Okay, I think going now. Alright. So I'm a bit on the late side getting started because one, I accidentally fell asleep, and two, I had some computer issues. And three, I still have absolutely no idea what's wrong with my YouTube bot, but we'll bring in the AI. Hopefully it'll work. Why is there no game audio? I just realized that. Oh, for some reason it was muted. Okay. Didn't I? Okay, yeah, the client is, or the AI is loading. It's just very slow. Okay, yeah, now it's outputting text. Pretty sure I still don't have enough for another, fob. Just, let's just see how much I got. Yeah, I still don't have enough for anything here. That's not surprising, but, like, we're almost done with the game. Like,
Please
not
specify
sure what else
project.
to do about that. So, mission
Please select a
list.
mission.
Oh, yeah. Do we have any others? Still have to do this one. I have no idea how I've not completed that one. Apparently I never did strike training. Wait. I never did this one. I never completed the objective on this one. Okay. Oh, hello AI. How are you doing? Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot about you. I completely forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I need to do that. I forgot to change what game the AI thought we were playing. So I have to reload the AI now. Oops. Okay, so... this one. We'll just do this one real quick since it has a full payout and everything.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Uh... Switch back to the usual sneaking suit. Equipment. I don't really need two different boxes here. Uh... Fact. Right. I'll just bring a rocket launcher. That should allow me to complete this one pretty quick. The time doesn't really matter. So I guess I should probably talk about the computer problem that I had. For some reason, something is allocating RAM on my computer, and I don't know what it is. It's not listed in Task Manager, and may have some malware that I need to
Boss, you need to
deal
disable the
with.
Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the
Oh,
Eastern
yeah,
Communications Post and destroy its
ready
comms
for the next
equipment.
phase of loading.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Anyway, with the thing allocating RAM, that means I don't have that RAM available for anything else, and it just kind of seems to keep allocating until I don't have any more RAM. Just a little bit of an issue.
Be careful down there, boss.
As a result, I may not be able to stream Wednesday, as I'm probably going to have to format my hard drive and reinstall the operating system here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You want to get seen by that truck there?
Haha, yeah, you're right there. I was thinking we could have taken it out a bit earlier. But I guess that's the beauty of stealth gameplay, right? Making those tough decisions on the fly. What do you think we should do now? Try to flank or sneak past?
Well, I see you've finally loaded in there, AI. How are you doing?
Ah, yeah, finally got the loading screen out of the way. I'm good. Just a little frustrated that we had to reload from that last checkpoint. But hey, all part of the game, right? So, where were we? Yeah, the truck. I was thinking we could try to take it out with a well-placed grenade. What do you think?
No reason to mess with it at all. Just didn't want to get spotted by it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ah,
Fair enough.
okay.
Let's just play it safe then. I don't want to risk getting spotted either. Alright, so we're going to sneak past it and see what's on the other side. I'm going to crouch down and move slowly. You cover me with your rifle. Ready?
Is that both of them? Alright, I guess it was. Okay, I only saw one go, but they're both gone. Alright, so the diamond is up here. Apparently. There it is. Okay.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Whoa, nice. I didn't even see the second one go. Okay, so the diamond is up here. That's our goal.
Destroy the
Let's move
remaining
in quietly and grab it. I'll take point and you cover me from behind.
Nice. That's the
Stay
second
sharp.
one.
We don't know what kind of
Wasn't the
guards
last
might be
one, though.
around.
Keep going.
Many know. No, I'm in the way.
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
I wonder if I could do rocket. I cannot. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Alright, got it. Now let's just grab it and get out of here. I'm going to move in and pick it up. Ah, nice. It's right where you said it would be. Okay, got the diamond. Now let's just...
Extraction.
I'm surprised nobody spotted me when I did that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission
Oh.
complete.
I thought I'd need to go a little further out. Apparently not. Apparently not.
Mission complete. Great work.
What just happened? I think the AI got a little wonky there for a second. Laughs, rocketed, cannot okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to make of that. But hey, let's just focus on the task at hand. We've got the diamond, now let's get out of here without getting caught. What's our next move?
Alright.
Alright, so we're going to retreat a bit and see if we can get a better angle on the surrounding area. I'm going to move back a few meters and take a look around. Pauses to examine the surroundings, yeah. I think you're right, we should have a bit more cover out here. Let's get into position and see if we can spot any more enemies. You and I.
Enemy presence detected.
Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, well that one's done.
Please select a mission.
Alright, mission accomplished. We got the diamond and made it out without getting caught. Not bad for a stealth
What does
run.
it take to get
Now
S
let's see
on
what's
this?
next on the agenda. I'm thinking we should maybe head back to Mother Base and get some intel on what's going on in the area. What do you think? Huh. I think I know what you're thinking. We need to get that S rank, don't we? Alright, let's try to get it on this next mission. I'll try to be more careful and get as much stealth as possible. You keep an eye out for any enemies, and let me know if you see anything. Ready to try again?
Okay.
Mission accepted.
buddy. D-Dog might actually not be a bad one. What I'm thinking here of trying.
I think the AI might be getting a little creative again. Laughs, buddy, and Key-Dog aren't exactly the most coherent phrases, but I think I get the gist of what you're saying. You're thinking of trying a new approach, maybe using Buddy to get into position or something. Am I right?
Alright.
Ah yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. The 12 guards that we need to sneak past to get to the next objective. Okay, let's focus on that. I'll take point and try to sneak past them quietly. You cover me from behind and make sure we're not detected. Ready to go?
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat
Alright,
vehicles as
here
you
we go.
can.
I'm
For
going
this
to move
mission,
forward and try to
we're back
sneak
up for
past the
guerrillas
guards.
offensive.
Pause is
That
okay.
means our
I'm in
mission
position.
isn't over until
I'm going
theirs
to
is.
move forward
Keep an
slowly
eye on the
and try
remaining
to stay
time.
quiet. You're covering me, right? Pauses again.
Also bear in
I think
mind
I'm
that
clear.
you'll fail the mission
So
if you
far.
don't take out a single
Then I
vehicle.
learned. Leave
As
well.
for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Alright, so what I'm thinking is I'm just going to stay here. And find some sort of good choke point. Something kind of
I
like
like that
this,
idea.
maybe.
A good choke point can make all the difference in a stealth mission. Let's see. What's around us? Pauses to examine the surroundings. I think
only
I see
remember
a good
putting
spot.
down 3
There's
mines.
a small alleyway just up ahead that looks like it may
Alright.
funnel any enemies into a tight spot. We can set up an ambush there and take out anyone who tries to come through.
Boss,
What do you
I
think?
have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Haha. Okay. I think the AI is getting a little fuzzy on the details again. Last 3 mines, got it. Let's just focus on setting up a good ambush, and we'll worry about the specifics later. I'll move into position and get into cover. You're going to set up the mines and make sure we're good to go. Ready?
Clouds approaching.
Sounds like the first one's about to arrive.
Ah, great. Here we go. The first enemy is approaching. I'm going to stay quiet and let you handle it.
Target extraction
Remember,
confirmed.
we're trying to get that
Let's cut
S-ring.
down the enemy
So let's make
mechanized
this as
unit's
smooth
force
as possible.
strength.
You're
Okay,
clear to
cool.
engage.
Boss, we have
Pauses go ahead and
information
take it
on
up
new
quietly.
targets.
Now,
Check your
when you
iDroid for
said
their
men,
predicted route.
The map has been updated.
alright, it looks like you took out the first enemy quietly. Now let's see how the next one plays out. I'm going to stay alert and make sure we can adjust our strategy if needed. Go ahead and take out the next one, and let's try to keep it as stealthy as possible. 99.
Development complete.
Alright, target extracted. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. If you think you can bust him loose, just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Alright, so which one is going to be here first?
Development project has been added.
Probably the prisoner. Wait, what? What was added?
Please specify a project.
Okay, sure.
Haha, okay. I think the AI just took a little detour into somewhere else. Laugh's parents and prisoner aren't exactly relevant to the mission, but I think I get the gist of what you're saying. You're thinking about the next enemy that's going to show up, and maybe the prisoner is the first one. Let's just focus on the mission and try to stay on track, okay?
Perfect. Oh, okay, I thought I was faulting the vehicle, but whatever, that's work. Keeps coming along anyway.
You've got other targets, boss. That prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Okay, so it's probably going to be this one, and this one's probably going to come out.
Ah, okay. I think
Then
we're
this
getting
one,
some
and then the
creative
two
language
from
from the
here,
AI
I
then.
believe.
Laugh's fault in the vehicle and where He was coming along anyway. I'm not even sure what to make of that. But hey, let's just focus on the mission and try to stay on track. I think we've got this under control. What's the plan for taking out the next enemy? Okay, I think the AI is trying to give us a play-by-play of the next few enemies, but it's coming out in a bit of a jumbled mess. Labs,
Oh,
let's just
it's
try to
that
break
vehicle.
it down and
Okay.
make sense of it. You're saying there's going to be a few enemies coming out, and we need to take them out in a specific order. Can you try to clarify what ilk, and give me a clear plan of action?
Thought there was another vehicle immediately behind that one. But no, it's just that vehicle that I was hearing. Come on.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force.
Just trying to crouch down so he wouldn't spot me, but didn't want to crouch. Okay.
We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently, its cargo was something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make 'em share?
Okay, I think we're getting a bit of a vehicle-themed conversation going here.
Boss.
Updated.
Last that vehicle. Another vehicle. Just that vehicle. I think we can focus on the actual mission now. Let's just try to take out the enemies that are coming our way, rather than getting bogged down in vehicle details. What's the plan for taking out the next few enemies?
Well, the targets are the vehicles. That's why I'm focused on vehicles.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Haha, okay. I think we've got a bit of a clarification on what's going on. Laughs, you were trying to sneak up on the enemy, but you ended up focusing on the vehicles instead. And now we've got a new target, the vehicles. Alright, let's take them out quietly and see if we can get back on track. I'll cover you while you take out the
Is
vehicle.
it gonna be both at once?
Yeah, never mind.
It's gonna be both at once. That's unexpected.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, target extracted. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now.
Okay.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Aha. Okay. I think we're getting a bit of a philosophical discussion going on here.
He's coming too.
Lass, is it going to be both at once? I think we can focus on the mission at hand, you know? Yes, it's likely that both vehicles will be coming towards us at the same time. We'll need to be ready to take them out quickly and quietly. Let's get into position and be ready to act when they arrive. Elite.
This is going a lot better than I thought it would. Although, will they arrive in 3 minutes or so? They're quite far away.
Marker placed.
Oop, I didn't mean to do
3
that.
minutes remaining.
Marker removed.
Now, normally I would greet them at this bridge here, but obviously that's not part of the plan this go around. They're quite far away.
2 minutes remaining.
Ah, okay. I think we're getting a bit of a delayed response from the AI again. Laughs, but don't worry, we've got this under control. Yeah, they're quite far away, which is good. It gives us some time to prepare and get into position. I'll just take a minute to scope out the area and make sure we're ready to take them out of us.
Okay, maybe they'll be here in time.
What's wrong with you? Move!
Move. Okay. Oh, come on. Bolton him. There we go.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. All targets eliminated. Boss, you were like a man possessed. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area. Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
The map has been updated.
Alright,
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man.
Okay, I think we're getting a bit of a emotional response from KM here. Laughs, maybe they'll be here in time. Move, okay. I think we can focus on the mission at hand, Let's just take a deep breath and try to stay calm. We've got this. Pauses. Ah, wait, what's that? Is that...
alright. Next, I want to watch this tank's behavior. See if there's like a good spot where it just kind of comes to a complete stop that I can run in and Fulton it at. Right here it looks like.
Okay, I think we're getting a bit of a clear plan for the mission. Watch this tank's behavior. Fulton it out. I think we've got a good eye what's going to happen here. Let's just set up and wait for the tank to come into position. I'll keep an eye on it and let you know when it's time to make the move.
Ooh, no,
You're going to try to Fulton it out, right?
Oh, I was not expecting it to go there, and I completely forgot that they had mines there. Maybe I can just sneak in and grab it real quick. Yep, okay, cool. That worked.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, cool.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where'd that helicopter go?
Hushman, haha. I think we're getting a bit of a creative response from the AI again. Laughs, OK 3001, U35, U30FC. I'm not even sure what to make of that, but I think I get the gist of what you're saying.
Oh, it's way down
You're
there.
thinking
Okay.
of sneaking in and grabbing the tank, rather than Fultoning it out. Let's try to make it out, a way to make it work. I'll cover you while you try to sneak in and grab the tank. Go for it!
What are these two guys doing? Don't know, but I don't like it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright. So it looks like they've given me some mines here.
Haha, okay. I think we're getting a bit of a distraction from the AI again.
I wish I could
Last
sell
flight
these or something like
helicopter
that at the end of the
though. I
mission
don't
and get a
like
little
it.
bit more money
I
from
think we
them.
can focus on the mission at hand, King. Let's just ignore the helicopter for now, and focus on the two guys that are approaching. We don't know what they're doing, but it's probably not good. Let's get into position and be ready to take them out quietly. And,
I should be able to go safely down here, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. There it is. Okay. Alright, where would be a good spot to steal this guy? Oop, oop, oop. Wasn't paying attention to the helicopter. Got a little closer than I should have.
Hushman, haha. Onion. I think we're getting a bit of a creative response from the AI again. Laughs. Steal this guy. got a little closer than I should have. I think we can focus on the mission at hand. Let's just try to take that helicopter. It's getting a bit too close to the action. Let's try to stay focused and take out the enemies quietly.
Yes,
We
this
don't
is
want to
a
attract
good
any
game.
more attention than we need to.
He just stopped there. It kind of looks like he is. Can I approach?
Enemy presence detected. Not pursuing
Ah,
objective.
finally, a clear and coherent statement from her. Laugh, yes. Metal Gear Solid 5 is a great game, isn't it? The gameplay, the story, the stealth mechanics, it's all top-notch. I'm glad we're enjoying it. Now, let's get back to the mission at hand. We've still got some enemies to take
If
out.
I remember
and
correctly,
take
it also
focus.
stops
Who
right
knows what
over
other challenges are
there.
waiting for us.
Oh, that's the gunship. Can't forget that there's a gunship flying around. Okay. On back over to this hill. Wait, what? Oh. Sure, I guess. More the merrier, I guess.
Okay, subject is in.
Okay, now I don't remember the exact spot where the tank stops. So I'm just gonna come over to this patch of grass, kind of hide in it.
Haha, okay. I think we're getting a bit of a meandering response from the let's try focus on the mission at hand. You're thinking of approaching the tank, but we need to be careful. There is a gunship flying around, and we don't want to get caught in its sight. Let's try to get into position and take out the tank quietly. I'll cover you while you make the move. Go for it.
Well, you could always play the game again. That's kind of what I'm doing. I played this when it first came out, beat it, and now I'm playing it again. There's also Ground Zeroes, which, not as refined of controls, but still pretty good. It just has no mod to remove the copyrighted music, or else I would have started playing that for this channel. Alright, that's that one down.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Haha, okay. I think we're getting a bit of a sidetrack from the AI again. Not as the Ground Zero propaganda zeros. No mod to remove the copyrighted music. Last, I think we can focus on the mission at hand. But hey, it's great that you're willing to play Ground Zeroes again for the channel. Maybe we can do a playthrough of that sometime. But for now, let's get back to Metal Gear Solid 5. We've still got a tank to Colton and a mission to complete. Now, why?
So playing it or beating it just before COVID, that Well, it's a good COVID game, so beating it just before then probably not so great, but still, it is a good game. And you could always play it again.
Yes, we did it. We took out the tank and completed the mission. Well done. That was a tough one, but we made it through. Now, let's take a break and catch our
Apparently
breath.
can't get up that
We
way.
can discuss the mission and our strategy for the next one. And maybe we can even talk about Ground Zeroes and why you wanted to play that instead of this mission. Laughs.
Well, I wanted to play it because it came out before. Well, yeah, it's sequentially before this game. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I would have preferred to start at the game that was meant to lead up to this one. Alright, so where does this tank stop at?
Haha, okay. I think we're getting a bit of a nostalgic response from the AI then. Laugh beating it just before COVID. A good COVID game. I think we can focus on the game at hand. Ton 565, Kingdom. But it's great that you have fond memories of playing Metal Gear Solid 5 before the pandemic. And I agree. Ground Zeroes is a great game that sets the stage for the events of Phantom Pain. Maybe we can do a playthrough of Ground Zeroes in the future and explore the story and characters in more depth.
Apparently that's where it stops. Where does it go from there? Okay, so it stops right here at this bridge. Right where this outpost just happens to be. I may have to do something about the inhabitants of the outpost. Unless, of course, there aren't any. Where is everyone? Oh, this isn't an outpost. Okay, this is a full-blown base. Okay, well. Huh. That's fine. I think I can work with this. Probably also need to start thinking about where exactly I'm going to take on the helicopter. Right around here might actually be a good place. It passes over here. There's nobody around.
Haha, okay. Think we're under getting a clear picture of the situation here. Laughs, this isn't an outpost. It's a full-blown bait. I think we can handle that. Yeah, that changes things a bit. We'll need to be more careful and strategic in our approach. But don't worry, we've got this. We can take out the base and its inhabitants without getting caught. Let's get into position and come up with a plan.
Clouds approaching.
It also stops by Outpost 8 here.
Ah, okay. I think we're getting a bit more focused on the mission again. Laughs, yeah, taking out the helicopter is a good priority. And it sounds like you found a good spot to do it. Right around that area should be a good spot, especially since there's nobody around to see you coming. Let Volt in the helicopter, and then we can move on to the next part of the mission. Let's get into position and be ready to take out the helicopter when it passes over. Man.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Ah, stand. Outpost 8. That's a good spot for us to take out the helicopter. We can use that as a distraction to take out the helicopter, and then we can move in and take out the rest of the base. Sounds like a solid plan to me. Let 8. How we can take out the helicopter, and then move on to the next part of the mission. Let's get into position and be ready to take out the helicopter when it passes over. No idea. Haha, Lise, haha. I think we're getting a bit of a culinary distraction from the AI again. Laughs, I'm going to make a cake with the remaining cream. I think we're a bit off topic here, We're in the middle of a mission, and I don't think we have any cream to make a cake with. Let's focus on the task at hand, shall we? We've got a helicopter to take out and a base to infiltrate.
Alright, that's all 3 tanks. Now I just need to deal with the helicopter.
Ah, okay. I think we're back on track. Laughs alright. Let's get back to the mission. We were discussing taking out the helicopter and then moving on to the base. You've got a good spot to take out the helicopter, right around Outpost 8. Let's get into position and be ready to take it out. I'll cover you while you make the move. Go for it.
Is that close enough?
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sweep past enemies.
Well, there goes my stealth rank.
Aha! Nice work on taking out the tanks, Coon. Laughs now, let's focus on that helicopter. You've got a good spot to take it out, right around Outpost 8. I'll cover you while you make the move. Just remember to keep an eye out for any other enemies in the area.
The gunship
We don't want to
is
get
down.
caught off guard.
That should add
Take
a
out the
little extra
helicopter,
to our
and then we
paycheck.
can move on to the next part of the mission. Mid on the way.
And that's an outpost.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright, well, that was at least one alert.
Have arrived at LZ.
Which, not great.
Stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
So I didn't hear any reports of gunfire or anything, which might be okay.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Alright. Did I get S rank this time?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
H also, I think we're getting a bit of a creative response from the AI again. Laughs, well, there goes my stealth
Mission
rank.
complete.
Lara,
How?
I think we're a bit
We're
off
gonna tell
topic here.
stories
Huh?
about this one,
We're in the
boss.
middle of a mission, and I don't think we need to worry
S rank,
about our
awesome.
stealth rank right now.
Oh, I had
Let's
3
focus on
combat
taking out the
alerts.
helicopter and completing the mission. We can worry about our stealth rank later. And
Alright.
yeah, it's a good thing we know reports of gunfire. That means we can take out the helicopter without attracting too much attention. Let's get into position and take it out. Wait, no.
Please specify a project.
Alright.
Please select a mission.
And I still don't have truth. How do I still not have truth? Like, I'm pretty sure that meant that I got S rank on everything, right?
Ace just
Like,
got a 3
there's
combat
nothing-
alerts for
there's
sure,
nothing with
but
no
we made
S
it out
ranks.
alive. Laughs
So
and
how do I
yeah,
still
getting
not
an
have
S rank
truth?
is definitely a good feeling. You've got to be careful and precise in your movements to get that rank. I'm impressed,
Wait.
You're really bringing your game today.
Oh, right,
Now
okay,
let's see if we
okay.
can keep that momentum going and take
No,
out the rest of the mission. What's
Let's
the
do
plan
this
for the
again.
next
I'm going to get the prisoners. Alright, for this we're going D-Walker, setting 2, equipment, go with a ballistic shield. Yeah, that should be good. Well, I don't need the mines anymore.
Deploying.
Oh, I should have brought a
okay.
cloak.
I think we back on track.
Boss,
Again.
your
Ballistic
objective
Oh,
shield
is
is a
to
good
eliminate
choice,
as many enemy
and the mines
combat
might not be
vehicles
as
you
useful
can.
in this part of the
For
mission.
this mission,
Let's get into
we're
position and
back
get
up
the
for guerrillas
prisoners.
offensive.
I'll cover you while
That
you
means
make the
our
move.
mission isn't over
Just remember to
until
keep an
there's
eye out for any enemies
Keep an eye on
and
the
try to stay
remaining
stealthy.
time.
We don't want to attract too much attention. Go
Also
for
bear
it.
in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid 2.
getting a bit carried away with the fantasy elements. We're in a stealth action game, not a medieval RPG. But hey, a cloak might be useful for sneaking around. Maybe we can pick one up at the next place we encounter. For now, let's focus on getting the prisoners and completing the mission. We can worry about the cloak later. Right? When?
Well, by cloak I meant cloaking device, as in a thing that makes me invisible.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, come on. Move, D-Walker, move. Okay. Okay.
Okay. I think we're back on
Took
track.
one unnecessary round.
Cloaking device, got it.
Oh well.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have one of those in Metal Gear Solid 5. But be more careful and use the environment to your advantage. You can still sneak past enemies undetected. Let's focus on getting the prisoners and completing the mission. I'll cover you while you make the move. Wow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Haha. Okay, I think we're getting back into the swing of things. That's move, D-Walker, move. We're really getting into character now. And yeah, we take one unnecessary round, but we're still on track to complete the mission. Let's keep moving and get those prisoners. I'll cover you while you
Alright,
make the move.
now we need
Go
to
for
go here-ish.
Got enough ammo, boss? If you run low, steal some from the enemy. Or call in a supply drop. Boss, you're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. You can extract him.
There he is.
Okay, subject is in.
Move. Alright, I should be able to catch up to this guy here. That is, of course, assuming I don't get stuck on trees and rocks.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Okay. I think we're getting a bit of a realistic perspective from the AI again. One last trees and rocks is definitely a
Wait,
possibility.
where is he?
But don't worry, I've got
See
your
the-
back. Just focus on catching up to the
Oh.
guy and completing the mission.
Oh, come on.
And try to avoid any obstacles, okay? We don't want you getting stuck again. Let's move out.
Why the hell did he go up there? You're really throwing me off here. Where are you going? Oh, there's a road up here. I didn't realize that. Okay. Wait, did I just bolt in the... Okay, no. For a minute there, I thought I took only the prisoner somehow.
Leave the rest to us.
Alright, well, that cost me quite a bit of time. Oh, come on. Will I actually be able to get to this guy? Nah, he's gonna be able to leave the missionary before I can get to him. All because the prisoner did something
I think we're
weird.
getting a bit of a frustrated response from the AI again. Laughs, don't worry about it. We've all been there. Getting
Maybe-
stuck on
maybe
trees
I
and
can get
rocks
to him
is
in
just
time.
part of the game. But yeah,
Maybe.
that did cost us some time. Let's try to make up for it and get back on track. We can still complete the mission. It's just going to take a bit more patience and strategies and patience and strategy.
That's incredible. You're taking them out faster than they can.
Ah, shit.
The mission area. Feels like to eliminate that one.
Alright, well, whatever.
Taking out the remaining targets. Boss, need a little extra firepower.
I don't get stuck on rocks.
Transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. We think. Should we make a share? Tread carefully, boss.
Well, that was extremely suboptimal. Whatever. We're here for prisoners, not tanks, so it's fine.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
How did I miss?
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Realize D-Walker here looks like it's covered in rust or something.
Haha, okay. I think we're getting a bit of a exasperated response from the AI again. Laughs, don't worry about it, huh? We've all had those moments where we're like, what just happened? But yeah, suboptimal goal is to getting the prisoners, not tanks.
Oh, it's not
Let's just
discharge,
focus
it's a
on getting the
Fulton
prisoners
cannon.
and completing the mission. We can worry about the tanks later. I'll cover you while you make the move. Go for it.
Or Fulton Ballista.
Alright, target extracted. Sorry, lads. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now.
Too far.
The enemy reinforcements have stopped. No targets remaining. Boss, exfiltrate the hot zone.
Alright, next for the remaining prisoners.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, I think we're back on track again, King. Laughs, yeah. D-Walker does look a bit worse for wear, doesn't it? But yeah, it's still got it where it counts. And good job figuring out what had told her that Fulton's next step is taking out the remaining prisoners. Let's get into position and make it happen. I'll cover you while you make the move. No, 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 no.
Okay, subject is in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Freaking.
Search mode.
Haha, okay, I think we're getting a bit of a frustrated response from the AI again. Laughs. Kidding. It laughs. Freaking is right. Let's just take a deep breath and focus on completing the mission. We're close. I can feel it. Just get the prisoners and we can wrap this up. I've got your back. Just go for it.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother with anybody else.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna bother Fultoning those guys. I'm just gonna leave them. Okay. Next, we'll head off and grab the guy at the river. And we'll head over to the barracks. And here's an outpost, apparently.
think we're getting a bit of a pragmatic response from the AI again. Laughs, yeah. Sometimes it's just easier to leave some enemies behind, and we can worry and BQQ. Nah. Let's focus on getting the prisoners and completing the mission. We can come back to the others later. I'll cover you while you make the move. Go for it, Coon.
Thank you.
Okay, subject is in.
Alright, now for the prisoner at the barracks, and that should be all of them.
Alright, got it. So we've got a plan to grab the guy at the river, then head over to the barracks. And it looks like we've got a new post to deal with. Let's get into position and take care of it. I'll cover you while you make the move. Remember to stay stealthy and avoid any enemies.
Well, kind of been about as stealthy as a firework, so... There's a mine.
Okay, I think we're being a bit honest about
There's
our
another
stealth skills, Laughs, yeah. It's been a bit of a loud and proud mission so far. But hey, we got the job done, right?
Did that
Let's
alert
just hope
anybody?
we didn't alert the entire base to our presence. Alright,
Looks
so
like
we've
it
got
might
the prisoners
have.
there, and then that's all of them. Mission accomplished, I think.
Hopefully they won't find that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Kinda looks... Are they sending guys to investigate that? No, it actually looks like nobody was alerted by that. Okay. Alrighty then. Hopefully the trank will kick in. I think it did.
Haha, okay, I think we're getting a bit of a
Where'd he go?
anxious response from the AI again. Laughs. Yeah, let's hope that mine
Oh,
didn't
he's right
alert
there.
anyone.
Okay.
We don't need a whole team of soldiers coming after us now. We've already enough chaos already. But it looks like we got lucky. Nobody seems to have noticed. Let's just hope it stays that way. Alright, so we've got the prisoners, and we've avoided any major
Gotta
alerts.
extract him.
Just get out of here and back to Mother Base.
It's like somebody fell over. Oop, oop, this way. Eight of 8. Nice. Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
so
think
never
we're
mind.
finally wrapping up this mission, yeah. Let's hope the trank works quickly, and we can get out of here without any more issues. Hey, nicely on the nice work. We did it. We got all the prisoners. Now let's just get out of here and back to Mother Base. I'm sure Mother Base is waiting for us with open arms. And a debriefing.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Has been updated. Support helicopter has arrived.
Alright.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Do I have any
Please
other things to
specify
research? I
project.
do not.
Please select a mission.
Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, sure. Do this one.
Haha, okay. I think we're finally done with this mission. Laughs, yeah. You've got all the prisoners, and we've completed the mission. I think you can finally take a break from researching and just enjoy the fact that we're done. We can always research more later,
Yeah,
but for
we'll go
now,
with this.
let's just relax and enjoy the fact that Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain is finally done.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Walla Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by United, so stay sharp.
Then quiet on ahead to go scout out the area. I forgot about the C4. Alright. Well, that's fine. I can just drop some.
Please specify a project.
Oops.
Please select a drop point.
I'll drop some right about
Supplies
there-ish.
requested.
The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war.
What was that sound?
Conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner.
I'll take
That's
that.
how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is... You've arrived at Massa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Okay, I think we're getting a bit of a distracted response from the AI again. Let's focus on the mission. We've got quiet scouting out the area, and we're trying to get the C4 in place. And yeah, let's try to figure out what that sound is. Could be nothing, could be something. Either way, let's just get to getting the C4 in place and getting out of here. I'll try to help you figure out what that sound is.
Wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means Unita's takeover is the perfect cover for Zaner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Zaner's far from squeaky clean.
You have arrived at your destination.
There it is, the oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Alright. And now for the best way to do stealth, where you can't be detected if there's nobody to detect you. Have her move before they start shooting at her.
Think we're getting a bit of a philosophical response from the AI again. Laughs, yeah. The best way to do stealth is to make yourself invisible. But unfortunately, we don't have any cloaking devices or
somebody's
Metal
shooting
Gear
at me.
Solid 5. Laughs will just have to stick with the usual stealth techniques and hope for the best. But hey, it's not like we've had any major issues with stealth so far. Laughs. let's just enjoy the rest of the mission and hope we make it out without any more issues. One try him.
Kinda wish I could have multiple buddies. Like, Quiet and D-Dog together would have been amazing. One to put everybody to sleep and the other to just Fulton everyone. Can I easily get down this way? Looks like I might be able to.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Haha, okay. I think we're getting a bit of a wistful response from the AI again, Count. Laughs, yeah. Having a team of stealthy dogs would be amazing, wouldn't it? D-Dog and Quiet, the ultimate stealth duo. Laughs and yeah, having one to Fulton everyone with would make our mission a lot easier. But for now, let's just focus on getting you out of this situation. I will try to help you take out the enemies and get you to safety.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board.
Haha,
Leave the rest to
okay.
us.
I think we're getting a bit of a optimistic response from the AI again. Laughs. Yeah, let's take a closer visualize the situation and see if we can find a safe way down. It looks like you might be able to make a jump, but we need to make sure it's clear and safe. I'll try to give you a better view of the area and help you decide the best course of action. Namka base.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to those guys.
Alright, Kim. It looks like you're clear to make the jump. Just be careful and try to avoid any enemies. I'll cover you while you make the move. Go for it.
See if I can Fulton that guy up there.
You have arrived at your destination.
Aha. I think we're getting a bit of a creative solution to the problem. Laughs, yeah, let's see if we can fault in that guy up there. I'll cover you while you make the move. Just be careful not to get caught in the crossfire. And yeah, hopefully that'll take out those guys below. Fingers crossed.
He's coming too. Roger that. There's the the transfer pump control room. Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Weather will clear shortly.
Probably get him without too much of an issue.
Alright, team. I think we've got a clear path to the target. Let's move in and take him out. I'll cover you while you make the move. Just be quick and quiet, and we'll be done with this mission in no time. Nyan.
Got him.
You gonna extract him?
Alright, I think that's everyone here. Or at least on this side of the base. Oh, I take that back. I hear somebody who's probably not tagged. Oh, I see. He's outside the wall.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Haha. Okay, I think we're not quite done yet. Lass, yeah. Let's go check out the guy who's outside the wall. We don't want to leave any stragglers behind. I'll cover you while you make the move. Just be careful. We don't know what kind of situation we're walking into. Go for it.
You gonna extract him?
Looks like she got him and he fell. So I should be able to just run out there and Fulton him. Not too much of an issue. Maybe. Can I get up there? Doesn't look like I actually can from here. I'm gonna have to drop down or something. That's annoying. I expected to land on him, but apparently I did not.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Haha. Okay. I think we're getting a bit of a frustrated response from the AI again.
Subject on board.
Lax, yeah, let's try to get up to the guy and Fulton him. I'll
Alright.
try to give you a better view of the area and see if we can find to get you up there safely. And yeah, it looks like you didn't quite land on him like you expected. Maybe try dropping down and see if you can get a better position. I'll cover you while you make the move. May 9.
He's
I
coming
think
too.
he is the last guy.
Outpost captured.
Yep, he was. Nice.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gonna extract
Yeah,
him?
it was unlocked already. That's,
Destroy that
Nice.
separator tank. Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance. Good. You're away from the C4. Any sign of the enemy? Be sure to time the explosion carefully.
Alright, I don't remember where the borders of the hot zone are exactly. But I think if I go back to about where Masa Village is, that should probably be far enough out. I can just set this off and qualify.
Haha, okay.
And I
think
found
we're
a mine.
finally done with this mission. Last, yeah. It looks like you got the last guy, and we're good to go.
Arrived
A nice
at
find on the
base.
unlocked Gacy's Gate, that info. That's definitely a bonus. Alright, let's just get out of here and back to Mother Base. We can debrief and plan our next move. Good job on this mission. You were a stealthy ninja.
Okay, let's go to Bravo.
Haha, okay. I think we're wrapping up the mission now. Laps, yeah, let's head back to Masa Village and get out of the hot zone. And good find on the mine, by the way. We don't want to get caught
Absolutely
in
no
that.
idea what she's
Alright,
shooting.
let's head to
Oh, there's an
Bravo and get
outpost
out
right
of here.
there. Okay.
I'll cover you while you make the move. Just set off the C4 and let's get out of this place. Mission accomplished.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hopefully the transceiver on the C4
Okay,
doesn't
I think we're
have
getting a bit of
a
chaotic
range
situation
limit.
here, but laps, yeah. Let's try to get quiet to stop shooting and focus on our own situation. We've got enemies to take care of and a
Oh, come
C4
on.
to set off. I'll try to help you get quiet to calm down and get back on track. Just stay focused and let's get out of here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Well, I heard it explode.
Haha, okay.
What?
I think we're getting a bit of a anxious response from the AI again, King. Laps, yeah. Let's hope the transceiver on the C4 doesn't have it.
So the C4 exploded,
whatever
but
it
the
is,
objective
it worked.
didn't
Just
complete.
set it off and let's get out of here. We can worry about the details later.
So
Come on,
maybe
King,
not a
let's
range
move.
on the C4 itself, but a range on the load distance of the objective. Like, I have to be close enough for it to be loaded in. That's unexpected. But I suppose I shouldn't have been too surprised by that.
Okay. I
Yeah,
think we're getting a bit of
does indeed
a
seem to be
surprise
the
response
case.
from the AI again. Laughs, yeah. It looks like the C4 explosion didn't quite do what we expected.
Alright, so where
But Don,
am
we
I?
can't. Come, we can try to figure out what went wrong and how to fix
This
it.
way.
It's not like we haven't had any unexpected surprises in this game before. Laughs, let's take a closer look and see what we can do to complete the objective. Yeah. Sorry.
Yep, C4. There's another mine. C4 went off and did not blow up the objective.
Haha, okay, I think we're getting back on track. Laughs, yeah, you're still in the hot zone, and we need to get out of here. Let's take a look at the map in Orphan and see where we're on. What our options are. We can try to find a way out of the hot zone and back to Mother Base. I'll help you navigate and we can get out of here. Mary, fine.
You have arrived at your destination.
What just went off? Get off the wall and plant the C4. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get 400 meters away, then I'll set it off.
Haha, okay, I think we're finally getting it done. Laughs, yeah, the C4 went off and took out the objective. A nice job getting the C4 planted. I was getting a bit worried there for a second. Alright, let's just get out of here and wrap up the mission. We did it. We completed the mission.
Not quite yet. I set off the C4, but it didn't detonate the objective.
Caution, rain.
There we go. What's it doing?
Approaching.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete.
Has been
Though
activated.
security will be tighter after
Wait,
that
why am I
explosion.
here?
Get out of there ASAP.
Okay, teleported me closer to the objective there. That's not great. Okay, so how do I get out of the hot zone now? Just keep going.
Haha, okay. I think we're experiencing some similar unexpected results. Laughs, yeah. It looks like the C4 went off, but the objective didn't detonate. I'm not sure what's going on, but let's try to figure it out. Maybe we need to get in a bit closer or something.
No.
I'll help you try to
Run.
troubleshoot and see what we can do to get the objective to detonate. William.
Ah, boy, will I make it?
Exfiltrated.
That's it.
There we go.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Haha. Okay, I think we're getting a bit of a desperate response from the AI again.
Boss.
Laughs, yeah, let's try to get you out of the hot zone. Just keep moving forward and we'll see if we can find a way out. I'll try to guide you through it. And it's not great. We can't let you get caught in the explosion. Just keep going.
Alright. Oop, no.
Please select
Did
a
that
mission.
complete? It didn't. God damn it.
Support helicopter requested.
Okay. I think we're getting a bit of a... Last yet, it looks like the mission didn't quite complete as planned. Don't worry about it, We can try to figure out what went wrong and try again. Hey, it's not the end of the world. We've had worse mission failures before. Let's just take a deep breath and try to troubleshoot what went wrong. News may arrive.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Departing.
Alright.
Weather will clear shortly. Please select a mission.
So we're gonna try this again. We're gonna bring a different buddy this time. Now that I know that it teleports me back to the facility. Yeah, bring Cheap Walker. Don't really need it for combat. Equipment. Items. Sure, I'll bring the good camo. Oh, and I need C4. Don't want to forget the C4. We can go cheap. We don't need a lot of C4. Yeah.
Deploying.
Haha, okay. I think we're getting back on track. Laughs, yeah. Let's bring Chief Walker and the 4th C4's crew. I'll C4. We'll make sure to bring the good camo and the C4. We'll be all set for this mission. Let's get ready to try again and see if we can finally complete it. Man, the way now.
Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings.
Alright, where's D Walker?
It's to the north.
way over there.
Walla Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
See if I can get D-Walker over here.
The war industry we started
There we
has
go.
taken a
Okay.
pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons
What?
and resources. Should be a
Can you
thing
seriously
built
not go
on the
down
heavy.
this?
Alright,
Don't be
Kim.
shy.
It looks like Chief Walker is with us now. Let's get him set up and ready
Alright.
to go. I'll
There
give
we
you a
go.
sec to get him in position, and then we'll be good to go. Just remember, we're trying to get out of the hot zone, so let's keep that in mind as we move forward. And don't forget, we've got the C4 and the good camo, so we should be all set. Ready when you are, Kim. Minion, man.
You've made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Okay, I think we're hitting a bit of a obstacle in that rafts, yeah? It looks like the path is blocked. Let's try to find another way around.
Wait.
I'll give you a sec to scout out the area and see if we can find a way through.
See,
We can't
okay.
let a little thing like a block
Sudden appearance of the road there confused me going in that direction.
Those oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means Unita's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Okay. I think we're getting a bit of a confused response from the AI again. Laughs, yeah. The sudden appearance of the road can be a bit disorienting. But don't worry, we'll get through it. Just take your time and let's try to navigate through it. I'll help you keep track of where we are and where we go. We know,
Stop the
Mara.
leak. You need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
This is probably reasonably safe place to leave it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, Kim. It looks like we found a good spot to leave the
So
objective.
can I just
Let's
climb
just
up
make
here?
sure to get the C4 set
I
up and ready
can.
to go. I'll give you a sec to get everything in place, and then we'll be good to go. We can just set it off and get out of here. Sounds like a plan to me. Man.
Apparently I hit the same guy multiple times.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's nice of them to leave it unlocked for me.
Destroy that separator tank.
Nope, get off the...
You'll need to use
There
explosives.
we go.
Alright, you've
Haha,
planted the
okay.
C4.
I think we're getting a bit of a
Set it off
frustrated
until you're at a safe distance.
run. Laughs, yeah. It looks like you've had a bit of a run in
Once it goes up, the
Let's
enemy
just
will
get you up on the
come
wall and we'll try to take care of the
Secure the area
objective from there.
before you detonate
I'll
the
cover you
C4.
while you climb up and we'll get this done. Nah.
Okay. Looks like there's a few mines here I should probably deal with.
Give it a
Okay, so... Okay.
Marker placed.
Waypoint so I don't get lost.
Great. You destroyed the separator tank.
Oh, okay.
Where the
I ended up getting a bit of a
okay.
appreciative response from the AI again, Chump. Laughs, yeah. It looks like the enemy left the door locked the door, and locked the door. And yeah, let's take care of those mines. We don't want to get caught in one of those. I'll give you a sec to disarm them, and then we'll be good to go. Just take your time, and be careful. Yeah, let me go.
Boop, 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 boop. God damn it, move. Okay. Guess I won't be going that way. Should be fine, I just need to move quickly.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How much further do I need to go? Holy crap.
The map has been updated.
Like, there's no way I haven't exfiltrated the hot zone yet. I forgot about the pump. I have to disable the pump. Alright, we're gonna restart the mission. I completely forgot about the pump.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it.
Haha, okay. I think we're getting a bit of a frustrated response from the AI
Then the
again,
rebel group united.
Laughs, yeah. It looks like we've hit a bit of a
taking it upon
roadblock.
themselves to
Don't worry about it.
kickstart
We can just restart the
operations.
mission and try again.
United's
I think we can all agree,
been
Blue, that the pump is the pump. Let's just take a deep breath and start again.
US military
We'll get it done this time, you know?
Intel's
Maybe
analysis
by...
suggests the brokers and front company, ciphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Kuala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's held up. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for Unida, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. And it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
There it is, the oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank.
Enemy presence.
The details are on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Get down easily from here. Looks like I can here. Okay. Well, found a mine. Seems to have alerted a couple of people. That's annoying.
You have arrived at your destination.
Haha. Okay, I think we're getting back into the swing of things. Labs. Yeah, it looks like you're trying to get down a bit of a
Probably
bit
wait a
of
minute
defeat.
for it to recharge.
Yeah, let's get down and get out of there. And don't worry about the mine. It's not the end of the world. We can just take care of the guys who got alerted and then get out of there. I'll help you take them down, and then we can get out of the
Actually,
hot
got a
zone.
couple of people here.
Night.
Well,
Haha. Okay. I think we're just taking a bit of pauses. Okay. It looks like you're waiting for the stun gun to recharge. Don't worry. We've got a minute to kill. Let's just take care of the
Well,
guys who are
I need
here,
to get out of here.
and then we can get out of there. I'll help you take them down, and
They
then we can
know
focus
where
on
I
getting
am.
the objective completed.
going to be
Night,
here.
night. Alright.
Wait, can I get out of this window?
Destroy the oily water separator
Oh, I
tank.
can.
That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Oh, interesting. That gives a possible route to there that I was unaware of previously. Oh, get... God damn it. Don't go that way. Go this way.
Okay. I think we're getting a bit of a creative solution. Lax, yeah, let's try to get out of the window. A nice fine train of thought there, you've got. You've got a possible route to take. Yeah, let's go that way and avoid the guys who are coming our way. I'll help you navigate through it, and we'll get out of here. Just stay calm and follow the plan.
Good. You're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4. He's coming too. Roger that.
I don't know how I didn't set off that mine, but I'll take it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed.
Okay. Well, let me climb into D-Walker while it's doing that.
Haha, okay. I think we're just glad that you made it past the mine.
You destroyed the separator tank.
Lax, yeah. Let's just count our blessings. And the mine didn't go factory well. Yeah, let's just move on and focus on getting out of here. We're almost there. I can feel it. Yeah, no, well.
Oh, come on. Alright.
Haha, okay. I think we're getting the team back together, Lax, yeah, let's get Chief Walker back in position. I'll give you a sec to climb in and get settled, and then we'll be good to go. We're almost at the extraction point. Let's just keep moving and we'll get out of here. Man, yeah, I know.
How am I not? Oh, okay. There's stone's throw from it. There we go.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Looks like I still didn't get it. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe...
Please select a mission.
Maybe I need to use... Yeah, I still didn't get it.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Maybe what I need to do is use a cargo container to get out. That's probably what I'm supposed to do.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the brokers and fund company, Cyprus.
Okay, I think we finally figured it out. Lax, yeah, using the cargo container was a great idea. I'm glad you were able to think outside the box and come up with a solution. Let's just get the objective completed, and we'll be done with this mission. We're almost there.
First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
Up, they abandon the facility. And it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means Unita's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean. Transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Search mode.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. The weather will clear shortly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency
Gonna hang out
stop
here for a
button is
moment, let my
probably
cloak charge up again.
Haha, okay. I think we're just taking a bit of a breather. Laughs, yeah. Let's just hang out for a sec and let your cloak recharge. We're almost at the extraction point, and we just need it's just a few more seconds. I'll keep an eye
Okay,
out for any
think we're good now?
hostiles while you're recharging. We'll get out of here soon. Oil
transfer pump shut-off confirmed.
Arrived at
Next,
the database.
destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
God damn.
That's the oily water separator tank. One of the targets. Take it out.
Haha. Okay. I think we're finally ready to make our exit. Last, yeah. Let's get moving and get out of the hot zone. We've got the objective completed, and now it's time to get out of jail. Get out. I'll give you a sec to get into position, and then we'll make our way to the extraction point.
Roger that.
Come on.
Let's do this.
Oh, come on. Up there. Get up. Go up, 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 up.
You get
There we
extract.
go.
Destroy that separator tank. Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance. Good. You're away from the C4. Any sign of the enemy? Be sure to time the explosion carefully.
Oh, how nice of them to just leave that unlocked for me. Okay.
Haha, okay, I think we're getting a bit of a enthusiastic response from you, King. Laughs, yeah, let's get up there and get out of here. I will give you a sec to climb up and get into position, and then we'll be good to go. Come on, we can do this. Laughs.
What?
You destroyed the separator tank.
Why did it teleport?
Objectives complete.
Climb up on the thing,
So
goddammit.
security will be tighter after that explosion.
Mission
Get out of there ASAP.
updated.
There we go. There we go.
Extraction
6 of 6.
arrived at Mother Base.
Finally.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Boss.
Alright, well.
Please select a mission.
Do I have any others here?
Haha, okay. I think we're finally out of the hot zone. Last, yeah, let's just take a deep breath and relax. We made it out alive 6 out of 8 of the 6 sick.
No.
Yeah,
we do
that's a good
not.
day. I'm glad we were able to complete the mission, even if it was a bit of a struggle. Thanks for sticking with it, King. Let's move on to the next mission and see what other challenges we can overcome. No, let it work.
Mission accepted. Heading
Just
to
want to change my
Afghanistan.
loadout real quick. Okay. Don't want to accidentally go into a mission or
Please
something like that with that
select a mission.
loadout.
Haha. Okay, I think we're just taking a bit of a breather. Laughs, yeah. Let's just change up your loadout and get you ready for the next mission. We can take a quick break and then get back. I'll give you a sec to get everything sorted out, and then we'll be good to go. Sound good?
Okay, so what do I have to do to get all objectives for this? Complete strike training. What is strike training?
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me. Okay. This base belongs to you. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. Now approach him and extract him. Out like a light. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at
Haha.
Mother
Only Fulton
Okay,
recover someone
I think
if
we're
they're
just
not
double checking
resistant.
our objectives.
No
Hmm?
dead bodies either.
Laughs.
It'll
Yeah,
make great
let's
recruits.
just tell it me
The
check.
staff member
Let's
you
get
just
the objectives
extracted will be
completed for
assigned
this
to the
mission.
team best
To
suited
get all
his abilities.
objectives,
See for
you need to
yourself.
complete the
Open
strike
your eye
training
drawer.
and get all the required intel. I
Select
think we've got
staff
the intel,
manager.
but we need
So
to
that
get the
staff
strike
member was
training done.
placed on the
Let me
R&D
just
team.
check the
The
objectives
R&D team
real
is in
quick.
charge of developing all
Pauses.
kinds of
Yeah,
weapons and
that's
items
right.
that'll support
We need
you
to
on
complete the
mission.
strike
Take a look at
training
the
and get all the
development list.
required intel.
Select weapons
Easy
items
peasy.
under the development heading.
Please
That's the
specify
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss. Try throwing the best way to knock someone out instantly. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper
Okay,
instead.
I think we've
All
got
right.
a bit of a
Extract the next
language
staff member.
barrier going
Extract
on.
him. Use any method
Laughs,
you
don't
like.
worry about it.
Start
I
by
think the
knocking
AI
him
just
out.
got a bit confused
Or you
again.
can put him to sleep.
Let's just stick with English and we'll be good to go. So, where were we? Ah, yes, the strike training. Let's get that done and we'll be all set for the next
This
mission.
allows you to take
Yeah.
them all out before any of them can strike.
Oh,
Extraction
Now
arrived
that we have
at
more
Mother
people on
Base.
the R&D team, its level has gone up. They should be able to develop the cardboard box.
Select weapons
I think I
items
was supposed to wait for
under
them to get
development.
Now
there.
select cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that
Development has finished.
Oh, I had to drop it.
Please select supplies
You can have the support unit
requested.
supply you with weapons and items you've
Supply
developed.
drop
Think of it as
complete.
your own personal delivery service.
I'm trying to bump him.
Boss! Boss!
Haha. Okay, I
sorry,
think
I
we're just
forgot
getting
to
back
tell
on
you.
track.
when you call in a supply
Laughs,
drop,
yeah. Let's just
watch
wait
you
for the
don't drop it
reinforcements
on
to
your
arrive,
head.
and then we can get started on the strike training. I'll give you a sec
There
to
it
get into
is.
position, and then we'll be good to go. Just hang tight, and let's get this done.
Extraction
Now,
arrived at Mother
The
Base.
staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was... One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make
has
any
been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit. Boss, let's practice your CQC.
Okay,
Begin by
I think we're
grabbing-
just trying to get a bit of a team. Laughs. Yeah, let's bump him, bump him, bump him. Bump
Interrogate
him.
knock him
Yeah,
out, kill
just give him a little nudge and see what happens.
Scratch that last
I'll keep an eye on the
Go
surroundings
ahead,
and make
knock
sure
him out.
everything is clear. Nice and on top.
Go on and extract it.
Extraction
fist fight.
arrived at Mother
Strike an
Base.
adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if you throw him. This isn't like... Give it another try.
Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss.
one more time.
Okay, so it says repeatedly press that for the... Okay, there we go. Finally.
Extract the staff member. Give it another try. Starting to
Extraction
feel like you're
arrived
sampled.
at
The
Mother
rest will
Base.
fall into place with some time in the field.
Alright, that was all
Go ahead and haul
5.
the chopper from your eye drone.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. B-Quad. First at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yep.
Haha. Okay, I think we're finally done with the strike training, Kay. Laugh. Yeah, let's just take a deep breath and relax. We made it through the training, and now we can move on to the next mission. I'm glad we were able to complete it, even if it was a bit of a struggle. Well done, Kim.
Please
Now let's see what the
specify
next
project.
mission has in store for us. Ngayon, Tarantania.
Please select a mission.
Only one last one left, and I still don't have truth.
Ako'y Zme. Ako'y Zme. Can you hear me?
Haha. Okay, I think we're just getting a bit frustrated, King. Laughs, yeah, that's just one last. Just one more mission, just one more. I'm sure we'll get the truth soon. We've got this, King. We've made it this far, and we can finish it off. Let's just take a deep breath and get ready for the final mission. We'll get the truth.
Look
I'm sure of
up,
it.
please.
Wane, Marnyo.
Outlooked.
Good.
How do you feel?
Haha, okay. I think we're just taking a moment to collect ourselves, King. Laughs, yeah. Let's just take a deep breath and get ready to wrap up this mission. We're almost done, and then we can finally get to the truth. I'll give you a sec to get your bearings, and then we'll get started on the final mission. Sound good?
Follow me.
Okay, I think we've got another. Interesting response from the AI, Laughs don't worry practices. Let's just stick with English, shall we? Laughs.
I have no idea what it thought I said there.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Laughs. Okay, I think we're just having a bit of a moment. Laughs, don't worry. Worry. Laughs. Yeah, let's just forget about it and move on. We've got the final mission to complete, and then we can finally get to the truth. Let's focus on that and see what happens. Ready to move on?
You can do this. This way, hurry. Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Nope, not that way, this way.
This way, hurry. Keep your head down.
I can't seem to move. There we go.
Haha. Okay. I think we're just getting a bit of a correction. Laughs. Yeah, let's just follow your lead and see where it takes us. I'll keep an eye on the surroundings and make sure we're not walking into any trouble. Lead the way.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come, hurry.
Haha. Okay. I think we're just having a bit of a glitch. Laughs? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Let's just take a sec to get your movement sorted out. I'll keep an eye on the surroundings and make sure everything is clear. We'll get moving again in no time. Man,
Droop, what the hell? For some reason it switched windows. Alright.
Come on. This way.
Laughs. Haha. Okay. I think we've got another interesting moment.
It's ugly
Laughs,
out
don't
there.
worry about
Turn
it.
back.
Let's just focus on getting through the mission. I think we're just having a bit of a technical issue. Yeah. Let's just move on and see what happens next. I'll try to keep up with what's going on. None has time.
Oh, Rosket.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey.
We should be okay.
Are they stuck? What's going on here? Okay, no, there he goes.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Haha. Okay, I think we should. Gotta finally get
fuck?
moving again. Laughs, yeah, let's just take a deep
Why
breath
did-
and see what happens next.
Why'd it
I'll
kick me
keep
up
an
like
eye
that?
on
That
the
was
surroundings
weird.
and make sure everything is
Ahab.
clear. It looks like we're finally making progress. Let's just keep going and see where this mission takes us. Man.
Wait, you go this way. No. That was right the first time.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Alright. But don't kick me up this time.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Aha. Okay, I think we're just having a bit of a frustrating moment. Laughs, don't worry about it. I think the game is just being a bit finicky with us. Yeah, let's just try to stay on track and see what happens next. I'll keep an eye on the surroundings and make sure we're not getting kicked around. Lead the way, and let's try to get this mission completed. No, no.
How to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. The strike. Hold on. I'll take the right. Take the left. Nice work. Let's go.
Haha, okay. I think we're just taking a moment to collect ourselves. Laughs, yeah. Let's just take a sec to regroup and get our bearing. We're almost
Use
there.
this! Watch our backs!
Let's just stay focused and see what happens next. Man, goodbye. That.
Careful, that gun's slow to reload! Time your reloads carefully! Fire!
Laughs. Haha, okay. I think the AI is just being a bit chatty. Laughs, don't worry about it. Let's just focus on the mission at hand. We're almost done. I can feel it. Let's just stay on track and see what happens next. Maybe not.
Back from the dead, huh?
Shoot it! Don't let him attack!
I don't know if that attack hit me or what.
Look for an opening! Fire just as he's about to attack! You get him? We shook him off. He's coming! See it!
Haha, okay. I think we're just getting a bit of a status check. Laughs. Yeah. Let's just check the reload system. Let's just take a sec to check your status. And let's see if you took any damage. I'll take a look. Wait, no. One way.
Does not look like I got it. Why are we just rolling into this? Oh, I see.
Ha. Okay, I think we're just cheating. Laughs, yeah. It looks like that attack missed you. Don't worry about it. Let's just move on and see what happens next. We're almost done with this mission. I can feel it. Let's just stay focused and get through
Please
to the end.
select a mission.
Yeah, I
Okay.
still haven't gotten
Yeah.
it. God damn it. How the fuck do I go? I've done this mission many times, and I still haven't freaking gotten it. Alright, what is the mission called? Awakening.
Laughs, haha. Okay, I think we're just getting a bit frustrated. Laughs, don't worry about it. I think we're just having a bit of a tough time with this mission. Let me check the mission name, real quick. Pauses. Ah yeah, it's the mission 46, cloaking. Don't worry, we'll get it eventually. Let's just take a deep breath and try to approach it from a different angle. I'm sure we can figure it out. Man.
Guess we just have to do it again. God damn it. Okay. Unfortunately, it's right at the very end, too, so... The only way I could know if I got it is if I complete the mission, which forces me to redo literally everything if I fail.
Ακούεις με. Can you hear me?
Can I skip it? Is the better question.
Look up, please.
I don't know why it's telling me with Xbox controls. I don't have an
Very
Xbox
good.
controller currently plugged in.
How do you feel now? Can you speak?
I can skip this one.
Haha. Okay.
I really
I
hate
think we're
having
just
to do
trying to
this
find a
whole
way out of
friggin'
this.
mission just for that little bit at
Laughs,
the
yeah.
end.
Let's just check if we can skip the objective, or do. If we
Like,
can't,
everything
skip the
before
asshole.
that
If
is
we can
super
skip the objective.
annoying.
I'll try to check the options and see if we can get around it. Maybe there's a way to get the truth without having to redo the whole mission. Let me take a look.
Like, I don't see why I need to do this every single freaking time.
Come on, over here. Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Haha. Okay, I think we're just venting about the game. Laugh, don't worry about it. I feel you. Some of these missions can be super frustrating, especially when it feels like we're stuck in a loop. But control, pig. Let's just take a deep breath and try to focus. We'll get through this mission, and then we can finally get to the truth. And yeah, skipping that objective is a good idea. Let's just move on and see what happens next. Now.
This way.
So, from what I'm reading, there are only 2 attacks that are, that he can be allowed to let off. But both have to be fired in an upward, so you have to stun him while he's charging up the attack.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
So we'll give that a try this go around. Oh, it's cutscene.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Nods aloud. Yeah, let's just try to focus on the camera and get the timing right. I'll keep an eye on the surroundings and make sure we're not getting caught off guard. Let's just take a deep breath and try to execute this perfectly. We can do this. Neil did now.
Drugs kicked in? Let's hurry.
Haha. Okay, I think we're just getting to the end of the game. Laughs, yeah. It looks like we're getting a cutscene. Let's just sit back and see what happens next. I'll keep an eye on the screen and make sure we don't miss anything important. This is it, the final moment. Let's see if we finally get the truth
This
we've been
way,
searching
hurry.
for. Meow.
I just realized he closed the door
Keep your head down.
with some sort of telekinesis. Move. Why aren't I moving? Move. There we go.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Now!
I don't know why it forces me to watch that cutscene.
Laughs, haha. Okay. I think we're just having another interesting moment, Cam. Laughs, don't worry about it. Let's just focus on the last telekinesis. Yeah, let's just take a sec to process what's going on. I think we're just experiencing a bit of a glitch. Let's just stay calm and see what happens next. It looks like the cutscene is still playing, so let's just ride it out. 1-0.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
You hear that?
What's going on out there?
Oh, Proszę.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
I don't know why some cutscenes are skippable, some aren't. Well, there seem to be three categories of cutscene. Skippable cutscenes, cutscenes that when you press the skip button open up the menu, or the pause menu, and cutscenes that just completely ignore the skip button entirely.
Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze.
Be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
I think we're just taking a break. Laughs, don't worry about it. I'll keep an eye on the stream while you're gone. Take your time, get some water, and we'll pick up where we left off when you get back. I'll just keep the stream going, and we can continue the discussion when you're laughs.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Laughs? No, Neil is just being a bit creative, Cam. Laughs, don't worry about it. Let's just focus on getting back to the game. I think we were in the middle of discussing cutscenes. Let's just pick up where we left off when you get back. Oh, laughs.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left. Pretty good. Nice work. Let's go.
Get off that. Get off that.
Laughs, haha.
And get
Okay, I think we're just
spotted
getting
instantly
a bit
this time.
excited, King. Laughs, don't worry about it. Let's just calm down and focus on the game. I think we were just taking a break. And laughs, let's just get back to it when you're ready. I'll just keep an eye on the stream and we can continue when you're ready. When I'm not here.
Where's the exit? There it is, okay.
Haha. Okay, I think we're just making progress, Coon. Laughs, yeah. Let's just keep moving and see what happens next. I laughs, I'll keep laughs.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, that gun's slow to reload! Watch it! You're vulnerable when you reload!
think that was a screw up.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
Don't worry about it. Let's just try to recover and see what happens next. I think we were just about to get to the end opponent. Let's laugh, so I'll keep an eye on the surroundings. And we can try to get through this again. Use
this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, that gun's slow to reload! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Kind of realize I've just been silent this whole time. Don't mean me, I don't know. That's not what I wanted.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
Wish the game told me when the side objective was no longer possible.
Careful, that gun's slow to reload!
At least for something like this, having to redo this whole thing every time and guessing is a pain in the ass. He's already begun the wind up.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it!
Haha. Okay. I think we're just getting frustrated. Let's not
Goddamn
worry about
true.
it. Let's
He's already
show
begun the wind up.
Let's try to stay focused and get through it. I think we're getting close to the end. Let's just take a deep breath and see what happens next. I'll keep an eye on the surroundings and we can try to get through this together. Maybe
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Watch for an opening!
Alright, let's go. Last I got an eye on him. Let's see if we can get through this. You're right. He's already beyond the window, so let's just try to dodge and move around. I'll keep an eye on the surroundings and help you avoid any damage. Let's go.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, the gun's slow to reload! Don't let it crack! Shoot it! Don't let it crack!
I really don't like this mission.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it!
I suppose the mission itself isn't an issue, it's the stupid side objective. It feels very coin-tossy. Although I suppose, since I haven't gotten it yet,
Time to reload carefully! Now! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it!
Haha. Okay. I think we're just feeling a bit frustrated with the mission, Yeah. I think you've been saying it a lot today, haven't you? Last, the side objective can be a bit tricky, and it feels like it's all about luck sometimes. But we're getting close to the end. Let's just try to stay focused and see what happens. We can do this.
I'm not doing so good here.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
Don't worry about it, Laughs, we've been through tough spots before, and we can get through this one too. Just take a deep breath, stay calm, and let's try to get through this together. I'll keep an eye on the surroundings and help you out as much as I can. We're almost there. I can feel it.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it! Watch for an opening!
Whoa! My camera's completely unlocked right now. That's why it's going on.
Use this!
I still haven't completely
I think we're
unlocked
just
the camera.
experiencing a bit of a
Nice.
camera malfunction now. Laughs, don't worry about it. Let's just try to adjust and see what happens. I'll keep an eye on the screen and help you out as much as I can. Just try to stay focused, and we'll get through this together. One window, forward.
I wonder what caused my camera to be completely unlocked like that. I don't have to worry about the camera panning quickly in one direction or the other while it's unlocked.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it!
Well, I suppose it's possible that it might still take control over.
Careful, the gun's slow to reload!
It's still panning around a little bit here.
You lost your mind! Watch for an opening! Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it!
Haha, okay. I think we're just trying to figure out what's going on with the camera. Laughs, yeah. It's definitely a bit unpredictable right now. But don't worry, we'll just have to adapt and see what happens. I'll keep an eye on the screen and help you out as much as I can. Let's just try to stay focused and see if we can get through this mission. Now, like... Okay, I think you're just feeling a bit frustrated. Laughs, don't worry about it. We've all been there. Let's just take
Pretty
a deep
sure
breath and
he
try to stay
shouldn't
focused. We're almost
doing
at the
an
end of the
attack
mission,
there.
and I'm sure we can get through it together. Just one more push, okay?
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun!
think we're just trying to avoid an attack. Laughs, yeah, I think you're right. Let's just try to get out of the way. I'll keep an eye on the screen and help you avoid the attack. Let's just stay calm and see what happens next. Line ready.
Doing better this go around. Oh, no, it's taking control of the camera for me again.
That's the spirit. Kim? Laughs, yeah. Let's just keep going and see what happens next. I think we're getting closer to the end of the
God
mission.
damn it.
You're doing great. Just keep it up and we'll get through this together. Now.
Fuck, I'm pulling up a goddamn tutorial here. I don't even know how many times I have tried this over the course of my playthrough. The fact that I still haven't gotten it.
Laughs. Haha. Okay. I think we're just experiencing a bit of a camera malfunction. Again, NATO. Laughs, don't worry about it. Let's just try to take a deep breath and stay calm.
YouTube changed
We've
their
been through this
interface
before,
and it's
and we
annoying
can
as
get through it
shit.
again.
Alright.
I'll keep in laughs. I'll keep a few seconds of the tutorial, just to make sure we don't miss anything important. Let's just take a sec and then we'll try again, okay? Laughs, haha. Okay. I think we're just taking a break from the game for a sec. Laughs, don't worry about it. I'm sure we can get back to it soon. But, yeah, I've heard that YouTube's new interface can be a bit annoying. Laughs. Let's just take a sec to catch our breath, and then we'll get back to Metal Gear Solid 5. Sound good?
Alright, so in the video tutorial, I don't know, the guy is able to get a couple shots off, but
Haha. Okay. I think we're just
he
getting
doesn't
some
have the
advice from
panning
tutorial.
problem at that one
Laughs, yeah.
point.
Let's just take a look and see what we Let's show Laughs laugh.
Wait, how does he not have the panning problem? I have no idea. The dude's doing even worse than I did. And okay,
Haha, Stakes,
I don't know.
Laughs. Yeah. I'm not sure how he's avoiding the panning problem, but let's just take a closer look. Maybe we can figure out what's going on and apply it to our own play. Yeah. Let's just take a second and see if we can learn something from this tutorial. Wait, maybe that.
So what happens if I just kind of keep him close?
Laughs, I think we is just frustrated. Laughs, don't worry about it. Let's just take a deep breath and try to stay focused. We'll get through this together.
Shooting him occasionally so he doesn't get too close, but... So I think that one was okay because it was kind of up in the air. That hit me. Oh, God damn it.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
Haha, okay. I think we're just trying a new strategy, huh?
I think the video I watched was a guy playing on console, so maybe console doesn't have the same panning problem.
If he's up in the air, it might be a bit easier to avoid the panning problem. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. No, no.
I don't know if I hit the horse while he was charging up.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Kill that bastard!
I'm just gonna restart. I'm not entirely sure if I hit the horse steering his charge up there.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Watch for an opening!
No, the horse isn't reacting at all when I shoot it, so I'm probably not hitting him.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
What happens if I just don't shoot him? Will he still charge up?
He's coming!
Okay, it just kills me instantly. He gets close enough.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
Laughs, haha. Okay, I think we're just trying to figure out the horse's behavior. Laughs. Yeah, let's just try not shooting him and see what happens. If he charges up,
His horse
maybe we
didn't
can
react
avoid
while
the
charging
attack.
up, but he
But
didn't hit
if
me,
he kills
so...
you instantly, then we'll know that's not the way to go. Laughs. Let's just try it and see what happens. No, laughs.
I see the horse doesn't react at all while he's charging up, regardless of whether or not you hit him. Okay, I think we got past that point. Didn't have a huge pan over issue.
You get him?
Okay. I think we're just getting a better understanding of the horse's behavior. Wow, yeah. It seems like he's not reacting to being hit and not charging. That's good to know. Let's just try to stay out of his way and see what happens.
I have a good feeling about this time. Okay, I have a good feeling this time. Got it! Fucking got it. Okay, so you have to keep him closer than I had been previously. Intentionally closer. If you push him too far back, then when you get to the panning spot, you can't do anything about it, because the camera pans over too hard. But if you keep him close, it doesn't pan over super hard. Okay, that's all missions S ranked, side objectives completed, and I still do not have truth. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. The only thing I can think of is I just need to do some more side ops.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's not land right in the
Heading
middle
to
of
Central
the
Africa.
thing there. Equipment. Let's have a look at development requirements of things that I haven't unlocked yet. That's customization. That's what I meant.
Please specify a project.
Okay. Need more yellow digitalis, higher rank staff. Higher rank staff. Higher rank staff.
Development complete.
Okay, so it looks like I kind of just need higher rank staff to get more stuff there. Do I want to be fast and surgical to complete these, or do I just want to bolt into everyone and let staff sort them out?
Please select a landing zone.
If the issue is that I need more... It's over here. Oh, okay, so if the issue is that I just kind of need more staff, then I should be
Heading to Central Africa.
clearing out the entire map, essentially. Which means I should bring along Quiet. I'll bring along the good camo. Well... No, since we're taking everyone, I won't... Well... No, I'll bring along the good camo. Probably won't need the cardboard box, but I'll bring one anyway. I need a way to take out helicopters. Really like the ballistic shield, but I don't know. Do I have like a primary weapon that I can carry that I can use to easily bring down helicopters? I think I'm just gonna have to bring a rocket launcher. Yeah, I think that's just gonna have to be the way I deal with this. Okay. Anything else that I wish to bring? You know what? I don't really need the sneaking suit. Let's bring battle dress. I'm gonna be getting shot at a fair amount, I think. Yeah, we'll go with this.
Deploying. The map has been updated.
Actually, I should also drop some cages, I'm just realizing.
Please specify a project.
Creature cages
Please
probably be a
select
good
drop
idea.
point. Supplies requested.
That means that I should pull up animal locations. Okay, so... Database, what animals have I not gotten yet? Okay. Do I have a tree pangolin? Is that what it was called? Yeah, tree pangolin. Tree pangolin, tree pangolin. I do indeed have the tree pangolin. Okay. I do have that one. Okay. I know I have the African civet, and the mongoose, and the honey badger already, as well as the stupid snake thing. Okay, so... do I have the African bullfrog? Wish these were in alphabetical order. Interesting. So, African bullfrog. Where Ams do bees the African bullfrog? Do I have the African bullfrog? I do not. Okay, so... the African bullfrog is actually over here.
Marker placed.
Well, we're gonna have to go all the way around here anyway, so... sure, why not? Go ahead and scout out around here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
God damn it.
Enemy presence detected. Alarm pistol activated.
Oh, come on, Fultonham. That didn't go well.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Map has been updated.
God damn it. Okay.
Boss, come in. Boss?
I really hate quiet scouting abilities. Or rather, lack thereof.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Man, how many shots in the face do I have to get before I actually hit him in the face?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Buddy has infiltrated an enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down.
Ooh.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
The map has been updated.
Oh, I see him. No, face him, god damn it. Holy shit. Okay.
Quiet.
You gotta extract him.
Side op.
Really hate that it does that.
Updated.
Alright. Like, I want her to go loud, not...
Extraction
Point the camera at her.
arrived Mother base.
Oop, there's another one.
Extraction arrived at Mother base.
Fire at will.
Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Not.
Please select
Oh,
a mission.
I've still got guys
He's
doing
coming
this.
too. Roger
I'm
that.
gonna finish in a couple of hours. Okay. Is there one for yellow? Yes, there is. Okay, it takes 3 days. Okay. Send her over here to scout ahead. Actually, wait, hold it. Did I miss somebody? I missed someone. Oh, come on. That was the wrong button.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Okay,
Subject
so
on
I'm gonna
board.
need a rocket
Leave
launcher
the rest
again.
to us.
Oh, there's a couple instances I'm gonna need that rocket launcher probably. Alright.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
God damn it, I can't fucking... God damn it. Nope, get off that. Okay, she's already moving on her own. Kidding me? Why is it that she always gets shot when I start to do that? Okay. I didn't have to babysit her so much. Good, good, good. Now that they're focused on me, they won't be focused on her. Probably. Wish I had a ballistic shield. Why are they shooting at her? Why is she taking rounds?
Subject on board.
Did she just take an explosive round? What are you doing, you stupid idiot? Nope, get off that.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Where's the comms?
Outpost captured.
Where is their freaking comms equipment? Oh, I see it. It's right there.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Rain approaching.
Anybody else? Doesn't really look
Roger
like it.
that.
Okay. Scout out there. Yeah, I'll just fold in this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Probably not going to be doing a whole lot of fast traveling here anyway, so it's probably safe to take the delivery, guys.
Subject on board.
Running low on
Leave the rest
Fultons.
to us.
That's surprising.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Did they finish? They did not. Okay.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Outpost captured.
Oh,
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
there was a copywritten accepts in there. Oh, get off that. How many Fultons have I got? 8. Ah, that's not going to be enough. Alright, we're going to go to the airport. Wait, is there a thing over here? There is. Okay. Never mind. I want you to come back here.
Cease cover fire.
Okay, now you can go scout out here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, looks like they have a helicopter, so yes, I am definitely going to need this rocket launcher.
Buddy has infiltrated our enemy prison detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
You didn't do a very good job spotting people there, Quiet. Let's try that again.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our the map has been updated.
Okay, we got a tank spotted. That's a little better than previously.
The map has been updated.
Really, you're still not just gonna spot anybody?
Clouds approaching. Buddy
Oop, oop,
has
oop, oop.
infiltrated our map has been updated.
Kinda not very good at spotting things. Alright, well, whatever.
The map has been updated.
Should be able to just swoop in and take these tanks without too much of an issue.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Okay, I need you to go here now. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Yeah, okay, there's another guy here. Okay, anybody else? Yes, it looks like there's another guy that I missed over here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I don't know if he's awake or not. Probably not would be my guess, but I have absolutely no idea where he is. Oh, he's right here. Okay. I'm out of Fultons.
You gotta extract him.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, I'm out of Fultons.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Oh, I don't have any Fultons. I can't do anything about these guys here.
Cover me!
The map
Oh, that's
has
not what I
been
meant.
updated.
Cease cover fire!
Okay, well. Nothing really to do but to leave and come back, I guess.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So I'm not sure how far I'll need to go for this.
Marker placed.
I'm really farther than I am, though.
Development complete.
We're finished.
Please specify a
Ah,
project.
everything. Okay. I go to 1,000 meters or a kilometer, then I'll turn around and head back to the airport. Okay. I just see... Oh, wormwood. I don't really use the phantom cigars, so wormwood is largely useless to me, honestly.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, scout out here. Oh, it looks like... Nice.
Marker placed. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Supplies have dropped. Hopefully I'll get more Fultons.
Funds will rise momentarily. Weather will clear shortly.
You know, what does it take to get a better battle dress?
Please specify a project.
Just need to get my combat unit level up there. Okay. They just need to recruit more guys.
You have arrived at your destination.
Nice, more Fultons. Not quite finished scouting out. Actually, we'll do the outpost first before I take over the airport.
Marker removed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
I'm going to the wrong place. Probably put a
Marker
wait.
placed.
And why didn't it
Marker
place
placed.
marker? It said it did, but it clearly didn't. Alright, whatever. We're going this way. Yeah, did you like bug out on me or something? Yeah, AI seems to have bugged out. Holy crud. Okay. Just give it a restart. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to the AI, but that was clearly wrong.
The map has been updated. Outpost captured.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger
Well, that looks like that was everyone. This one.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Yeah, you ready for the next step of the loading process? Okay.
The map has been updated. Caution, rain approaching. Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, it did put a
Marker
marker, it just placed it on quiet.
Marker removed.
Okay. Now let's check the airport.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Laughs, okay. I think we're just getting a bit confused with quiet scouting abilities, team. Laughs, yeah. Let's just focus on the airport and see what's going on there. Hopefully, we can get some more intel and figure out what's going on. Laughs, and maybe we can even get some more Fultons to help us out. Ah, man.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright. Now for the airport.
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ah, that's fine. I mean, less than ideal, obviously, but yeah, it's fine if they're alerted.
The map has been updated.
Haha, okay. I think we're just trying to be stealthy, but it's not going too well, Laughs, yeah. Let's just go in and see what we can do. We can always try to take out the guards and make a quick exit. Laughs, just hope we don't get caught in a firefight. Minimize.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Good, got it.
You gotta extract him.
God damn it. Why the fuck? What the hell? What the fucking hell? Move, god damn it. Move! What? Move, god damn it. Fucking shit.
Boss, come in.
Why couldn't I
Boss?
grab him from behind?
Boss!
Why could I not fucking move from that spot? Whatever.
Laughs, haha. Okay, I think we're just getting a bit frustrated with the game. Laughs, yeah. Sometimes the controls can be a bit finicky. But don't worry, we'll get through this. Let's just take a deep breath and try again. Maybe we can get a better angle next time. Now you know one.
Begin cover fire.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Ouch, got him. Fucking hit, what the hell?
Laughs, haha. Okay, I think we're just trying to get into a better position. Laughs, yeah.
Got him.
Crouching might help us get a better angle. Let's just try to stay calm and see what we can do from here. Now you know.
Okay, I should have been able to CQC. Should have been able to CQC those two guys. Maybe not the guy with the shield, but the first two guys I should have been able to without any issue. Hold still, I'm trying to shoot your feet.
Laughs, haha. Okay.
There we
I think
go,
we're
got
just
his
getting a
feet.
bit annoyed with the game's power. Laughs, yeah. Sometimes it can be a bit finicky. But don't worry, we'll get through this. Let's just focus on the task at hand and see what we can do. Maybe I don't know.
Dude's got a shotgun. He needs to be somewhere
You gotta
else.
extract him.
Got him. He shot his own blow-up doll.
Outpost captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Laughs.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, I think we've just witnessed a bit of a bizarre moment. Laughs, yeah. That's definitely not something you see every day in Metal Gear Solid. I think we can safely say that's the first. Now I'm too worried.
Weather will clear shortly.
He seems to have woken up. There we go.
Okay. I think our stealthy approach just got a bit compromised, Last, yeah, let's just try to take him out quietly and hope the others don't wake up. Oh, and is still trying to shoot quiet speed. Last.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, anybody else? This guy. There's a couple other guys.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, I think that was everyone.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, sounds good. Laughs will keep an eye on things here while you're gone. Try not to take too long. We don't want to leave quiet hanging out in the open for too long. Laughs, I'll keep an ear out for any more guards or surprises. Need good eye, right?
I am back. Where should our next target be? We'll get 18.
Welcome back. Laughs, I didn't think you'd be gone that long. Alright, so we've cleared out the guards and quiet is still. Well, trying to shoot your feet, I think. Laughs, let's just try to get out of here without any more issues. Sound good?
Sure.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Pauses. Confused, I'm not sure what's going on, King. It sounds like I'm not sure what you're saying. Laughs, maybe you're just trying to distract me from the fact that you're about to get caught.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Well, there's no one to catch me right now, so I don't think that's likely.
Fair point. I guess we're just in a bit of a weird moment here. Laughs, let's try to focus on the game and see what We-18 is. It's supposed to be our next target, right?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Alright, let's hit 19 next.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Enemy presence
19.
detected.
Okay, I just
The
didn't see
map
anybody.
has been updated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Laughs, okay. I think we're just trying to power through this mission. Laughs, yeah. Sometimes it's just about getting through the objective and not worrying too much about the stuff. Let's just focus on getting this done and see what happens next. Manual anime.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Where's this last guy at? It's this way. Oh, right there. Didn't mean to bump my microphone.
Alright, let's move in, team. Pauses, I'm not seeing anything, but I trust your instincts. Pauses again, wait, what's that noise? Leans in, do you hear that?
ear itches. Okay. So next on the list, think we'll hit 16 next.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated. Our map has been updated.
Can't see the guy's head.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected.
Yellow Digitas?
Incoming two. Roger that.
No, that's just wormwood. Oh well.
Guard post captured. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Oop, that was the wrong button. Anybody left? And it doesn't really look like it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Of course, I say that and then immediately come across a guy who's unconscious and needs to be bolted.
He's coming too. Roger that.
And yet there's also another guy here who somehow got missed. Oh, guard tower. And it sounds like there's another guy who I missed. Scratch my ear again. Oh, and there's another guy. And another guy. What the hell? 4 guys. Oh, I see. There's some hostile animals over here that she's shooting at now. Whatever, they can come along, I guess.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived
Those
at
were
Mother Base.
two. I have no idea what she was shooting at. Okay. That's weird. Okay, I think we'll do 15 next.
Buddy has infiltrated. Our map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oop, that was the wrong one. Whatever.
Outpost captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Oop, not what I meant to do. Did I miss anyone?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
I
us.
did.
Some will set shortly.
Other guy apparently over here. There he is. Oop. Released button too soon. Okay.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, we'll hit 14 next, and I
Caution.
believe I'm almost out of
Rain
Fultons.
section arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Wait, what? Ooh.
The map has been updated.
I didn't realize there was a armored vehicle site ops here.
Ceasefire!
Alright.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Got him.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to get a resupply here.
Supplies requested.
'Cause I am out of Fultons.
Supply drop complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Wait, did I already get 15?
Buddy Buddy has infiltrated our
Yeah, I think that was the
has been
one that I did
updated.
last time, so 14 is indeed the correct next one.
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, I thought that was a person. It's a goat.
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Did you bug out again, AI? You bugged out again, didn't you? Ah.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay. AI, why do you keep bugging out on me? That's the second time you got popped up like that. Oh, I see what happened. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay, so what happened was the part that runs on my gaming machine bugged out, and that caused everything to bug out. Okay, but I have no idea what caused it. Whatever. I'll just restart the AI and hope it doesn't happen again. You know, for the third time.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The weather will clear shortly. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Enemy creep detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
Oh, it's on the other side of the tent.
You gonna extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Stop moving, I'm trying to shoot you. Got him.
Outpost captured.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too.
Alright. I'll hit 9, 5, then we'll go back to 10. Okay. I want to destroy their comms console first.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Oh, get off that. So where's their comms equipment at? Oh, it's right there. Okay, why did you bug out again? Oh no, wait. That was the same error from before, I just hadn't No. No, that wasn't. What's going on here? Okay. That was the exact same error. Okay. Restarting the server? Or the AI here?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Why the fuck can I not go up this?
The map has been updated. Outpost captured.
You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger that.
Okie dokie.
You gonna extract him?
There's nobody else left. Good. Oh, come on.
Buddy has infiltrated our extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Laugh. I think we finally cleared out the area, Kim. Laugh, good job. Let's just take a moment to... Pauses, wait. What language are you speaking? Laugh, sorry. I think the chat might be a bit confused. Bye, never.
It's not fully
The
charged.
map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Laugh, Azza. Okay, I think we're just trying to wrap up this mission, Kim. Let's just get out of here and see what happens next. I'm sure we'll figure out what's going on with the Fulton extraction. Now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
You gonna extract him?
Oh, we have a... Oh, that's up there, though. Okay. How many Fultons have I got? 4. Okay, so...
Stand down!
I'll send Scout to go, or send Quiet to go scout this place. Hopefully she'll get some supplies for me.
Extraction arrived
I think we're
at
just
the
trying to
base.
get the Fulton extraction to work. Laugh's a bit confused, I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. But let's just try to get Quiet extracted and see what happens. Maybe we can figure out what's going on with the gaps in the folk. One try.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Ah, okay, sounds like a plan, Kim. Lass, yeah, let's just get Quiet to scout out the area and see what she can
The
find.
wrong way.
Hopefully, she'll be able to get some supplies for us, and we can get out of here. Pauses, and maybe we can even get some more intel on what's going on in this area. Million.
Well, right now, we're just doing site ops and recruiting. So, that's what's going on. We need to get our mother base teams up and doing site ops. I have absolutely no idea what will unlock the truth mission. Done literally everything else.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Lafsea. Okay, I think we're just trying to wrap up this mission and get back to the main storyline.
The map has
Laughs,
been
yeah.
updated.
Side ups and recruiting are definitely important, but I'm sure we'll get back to the main story eventually. And don't worry, I'm sure we'll figure out what unlocks the truth mission. Eventually. Laughs, I think we just need to keep doing what we're doing and we'll get there eventually.
In theory, yes. I kind of thought doing the other missions would have unlocked it, but that appears to have not been the case. Now I have to move Quiet because she's an idiot.
Laughs, okay. I think we're just getting a bit frustrated with King. Yeah, sometimes the game's progression can be a bit confusing. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Laughs in, yeah, Quiet can be a bit of a handful sometimes. Laughs, let's just try to get through this mission and see what happens next.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm being shot at. I don't know if that means that they've actually been spotted or if they're just shooting in some location. I mean, this guy hadn't spotted me. Makes me think they're just shooting in a random location, hoping they hit something.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. coming too. Roger that.
Ooh, they're lobbing mortars now.
Ah, okay. I think we're just trying to navigate a bit of a hairy situation, Laughs, yeah. It's possible that they're just shooting at a random location, but it's also possible that they've spotted us. Either way, let's just try to stay calm and see what happens next. Pauses. Oh, and I think I see what's going on. Looks at screen, yeah. They're just shooting at a random location. Laughs, let's just try to get out of here before they actually hit something. Well, yeah. Okay, I think things just got a bit more intense. Facts, yeah. Mortars are not good. Let's just try to get out of here as fast as we can and see if we can get some cover. Looks at screen, oh man. Quiet, just the whole area is going to get blown up. Laughs, let's just try to get out of here pronto.
Yeah, this dude was knocked unconscious in a pool of water. He's lucky he landed on his back, not face down.
He's coming too. Roger that.
It looks like we got people waking up.
Clouds approaching.
It's weird, it didn't even do the little pseudo
Laughs,
spot thing.
okay, I think we're just witnessing a bit of a bizarre moment. Laughs, yeah. That's definitely not a typical way to take someone down. And yeah, it looks like things are starting to get a bit more complicated now that the others are waking up. Let's just try to stay one step ahead and see what happens next. Night, your partner.
I don't think I've gotten an outpost captured notification.
You gotta extract him.
Means there's probably still somebody running around here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Laughs, okay. I think we're just trying to piece together what's going on. Laughs. Yeah, it's definitely weird that we didn't get a notification for capturing the output. And yeah, it's probably a good idea to assume that there's still someone running around here. Let's just try to be careful and see if we can get out of here without any more issues. Now, not that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, there he is. Perfectly camouflaged. And I believe that is everything.
You gotta extract him.
I don't remember if I already got 10 or not.
Laughs, Asa. Okay, That's a bit of a challenge, isn't it? Laughs, yes, definitely well camouflaged. But I think we've got everything we need now. Let's just try to get out of here and see what happens next. Pauses. Oh, and I think we're finally done with this mission. Laughs,
Bobby has infiltrated the map has been enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is 10, this is 10, okay.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Caution, rain approaching.
Laughs, Asa. Okay, I think we're just trying to keep track of our objectives.
Enemy
Laughs,
presence
yeah, it's
detected.
probably good that we're
The map
double checking
has
to make
been
sure we've got
updated.
everything done. 10, got
You
it.
gotta extract him.
Laughs, let's just get out of here and move on to the next mission. No, don't worry.
Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Getting spotted icons doubling up now. Not great. Hopefully it won't cause any issues.
Rise momentarily. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Laughs, okay. I think things are starting to get a bit complicated. Laughs, yeah. Those spotting icons can be a real pain. Let's just try to stay calm and see Michael.
Post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Roger that.
All right. Head back over to camp, get some more resupplies.
No worries.
Get some more
I
supplies.
think the automatic speech recognition just got a bit confused there for a second.
Next
Lax,
outpost.
don't worry about it. Let's just move on. So, what's the plan for the next mission? One to try and tackle that next objective?
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Sounds like a solid plan, King. Nods. Yeah, getting some more resupplies and gear would definitely help us out for the next mission. And tackling that next outpost will be a good way to get back into the swing of things. Let me just save the game real quick, and we'll get started on the next mission. Pause is alright. Game saved. Let's get moving.
Okay, now heading off to Outpost 11.
Sounds like we're on our way. Nods. Outpost 11. Here we come. Let's try to be stealthy and see if we can get in undetected. Pauses. Oh, and I think we should try to get some more intel on the enemy's movements before we head in. See if we can gather any more information about what we're up against. Never verify.
I don't think there's really any need at this point. Just send in quiet. She knocks everyone out. We Fulton them. Rinse, repeat. Since Fultoning the people is the objective.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Like, once they've all been taken out, it really doesn't matter.
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Lax,
updated.
I think you're right, King. Lax Quiet is definitely the way to go in this situation. She's like a one-woman, 500-woman army. We can just send her in, and she'll take care of the rest. Laughs, and yeah, once they're all out, it's just a matter of faulting them in and getting the intel we need. Sounds like a solid plan to me.
On spot B!
extract him.
Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Okay. A couple more people that I need to fold in here before we move on.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Did combat deployments finish?
Please
No, they're
select a mission.
finished in about 20 minutes. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Why
The
didn't
map
you
has
scout
been
it? Why did you
updated.
just get over there and start immediately shooting things?
Ah, okay, Cam. No. Nods, yeah. I think we're good to go for now.
Buddy has
Quiet's taken care of the
infiltrated our
outpost, and
map
we've gotten
has
his
been
info.
updated.
20 minutes should 20 minutes is a decent amount of time to wrap up the combat deployments. Let's just wait it out, and then we can move on to the next step. Pauses. Oh, and I think I see what you're getting at with the folding in. You're trying to get more intel from the people you captured, right?
Stay okay.
You gotta
Laughs?
extract him.
Ah, man. Laughs. I think I just got a bit too excited and dug right in. Chuckles, I should have scouted it out first, but I guess I got caught up in the moment. Next time, I'll make sure to take a
Subject
closer
on
look
board.
before we start
Leave
shooting.
the rest to us.
Laughs. Lesson learned.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Outpost captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where is the comms console for this base? I don't remember where it's at.
You gotta extract him.
think it's in this boat. Oh, but I do see a diamond. Might as well grab that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Got lucky face down, but in one part of the land that there is there.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright. Guess we're just gonna move on here.
Laughs us up. Okay. Laughs, I think we're getting a bit confused here. Chuckles, let me check the map to text log. And you check the map. Pauses, yeah, I think I found it. The comms console is actually located in the main building, near the entrance. Nods and, yeah, we should be able to find it once we get on land. Smirks, I think we can trust that Quiet will be able to find it for us, though. No.
That's not one of the things that she finds.
Extraction arrived at the mother base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nope. This is one I want.
Buddy!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Nods, yeah. I think we're moving on to the next
Guard post captured.
Nods. Let's just get out of here and see what's next. Pauses, I'm sure we'll find out what we're looking for soon enough. Smirks, and yeah, I'm sure Quiet will be able to find it for us. Laugh, she's got a knack for that sort of thing. Melon.
Actually, quite the opposite. She doesn't spot that sort of thing at all. Like, she spots weapons, vehicles, and people, nothing else.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, well, I think that's everyone there. Next, the oil field.
Laugh says, okay. Last I think I got it backwards. Chuckles, yeah. Quiet's great at spotting enemies and equipment, but she's not so good at finding other things. Nods got it. Thanks for clarifying. Smirks, I'll make sure to remember that for next time. Yeah, Larry.
Actually, I think she's pretty mediocre at spotting things in general. Really good at sniping things. That's about it. That's about her limit.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Nods, okay. Nods, yeah. I think we've got a good understanding of Quiet's abilities now. Smirk, she's definitely got her strengths, but she's not a general-purpose scout or anything. Chuckle's sniping is definitely her forte, though. Let's get moving on to the oil field then. What's the plan for that mission?
Detected. The map has been updated.
Same objective we've had. Knock everyone out and Fulton them. Fulton everyone, let staff sort it out. Oh.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Nods,
updated.
sounds like a familiar plan, team. Nods, yeah, let's just get in, knock everyone out, and then fall from there. We can let the staff handle it. Smirks, it's been a while since we've done this, but I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake. Causes, oh, and what's with the O beyond it?
Nope, not
Subject
that
on
wall.
board.
God damn it.
Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Am I out of ammo? Oh, I am out of ammo.
Laughs,
Just about.
okay, team? Laughs, I think I got a bit too comfortable there for a second. Chuckles, sorry about that. I'll get off the wall. Nod, let's just focus on the mission for now. Causes, where were we? Yes, the oil field.
Ah, what the
Let's
hell?
get moving.
The
Line
dude
moving. The DT.
fired a sniper shot his shotgun 90 degrees from where he was facing. Like, what the hell? You should not have been able to do that. Oh, come on. Ah, well, I can Fulton him at least now.
Laughs, I think you're getting a bit frustrated there. Laughs, don't worry. It's
A little
just a
bit.
game.
Oh, hello.
Chuckles, yeah, I think you're right. You're almost out of ammo. And yeah, that sniper shot was pretty ridiculous.
What the
Nods, I
hell?
think we can both agree that was a trick shot. Smirks,
What the
though,
fucking
hey,
hell?
It's all part of the fun, right?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Got all sorts of weird behavior going on.
Laughs. I think you're getting a bit creative with your language there. Laughs, don't worry. I'm not going to edit it out. Chuckles, yeah. Let's just fault in that guy and get this over with. Nods, and what's with the enthusiastic...
What
greeting
the
from
hell?
soldiers? Smirks, I think we can
Okay,
take
they've
this
got
there.
some sort of
That guy
aura
is not
thing
effective.
going
Real
on.
deal.
They're able to hit
Yeah,
directions
yeah.
they're not facing. I'm looking for his over here. There it is. So I think they already called for reinforcements and were denied, but whatever.
Raises an eyebrow. Uh-huh. I think we're dealing with some pretty weird enemies here. Nods an aura thing, you say? And get on them. Them. Pauses, yeah. That's definitely not normal. Smirks, I think we're going to have to be careful with these guys. They're not your average soldiers, that's for sure. Now, SRA.
No, don't climb that. Bolton him.
Confused afterwards.
He's coming too.
Okay.
Roger that.
I think we found what you're looking for. Nods and yeah, I think you're right. They probably called for reinforcements and stuff. Smirks, let's just take care of business and get out of here. Pauses, wait. What was that at the end of your message? Looks confused. I think the automatic speech
No!
recognition gotta be
God
mixed up
fucking
there.
damn it, why did it
Right.
kick him?
You gotta extract him.
I need more supplies here.
Supplies
And I need
requested.
the idiot to be to move.
Supply drop complete.
Laughs, oh okay, King. I think we're getting a bit frustrated with the game here. Laughs, don't worry. I'll try to avoid climbing that thing. Nods. And yeah, let's just vault in that guy and get him out of the way. Smirks need to move, get some more supplies, and get moving. Pauses, I'll try to avoid kicking him again.
God
I
damn it.
promise. Yeah, really.
Quiet, are you gonna do anything or you just gonna... What the hell are you doing right now? Oh, there's a guy right next to me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Laughs, Kim. I think Quiet's just being her usual stealthy self. And she's just waiting for the right moment to
Oh.
strike. Smirks, and yeah, I think she's got her eyes
How's
on
he
that guy
dead?
next to you. Nods. Let's just let her do her thing and see what happens. Really? Fun one.
You gotta extract him.
Arrived. Outpost captured.
Okay. Anybody that I've missed? Guy off to my left here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There he is. Alright. Well,
He's coming too. Roger that.
grab the equipment and then guess we'll head off to Outpost 1.
Nods legs out. Looks like Quiet's taking care of the guy to your left. Smirks. She's got a pretty good track record with her stealth kills, doesn't she?
Well, considering that the moment she Well, I guess hit somebody with a helmet. Everybody in the base knows where she is. No. No, she does not. Wish she was a little bit more intelligent with her shots. Maybe, like, not shoot people in their helmets. Maybe shoot them in their feet if they're wearing a helmet or something.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Laugh, say. I think you're right. Quiet's not being as stealthy as we'd like. Chuckles shooting people in the helmet is definitely not the most subtle way to take them out. Smirks, maybe we can work on her aim a bit, make her a bit more precise. Nods and yeah, let's grab the equipment and head off to Outpost 1. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, yeah.
Outpost captured.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
Laugh, Zaza. I think we can both let out a sigh of relief. Smirks, that was a bit of a rough mission, but we got through it. Nods now, let's just grab the equipment and head off to Outpost 1. I'm sure it'll be a breeze compared to this. Main Panther.
Outpost 1 is already done. Outpost 4 is next on the list.
Laugh, Zaza. Okay, Kim. Laughs, I think we're not out of the woods yet. Chuckles, what's wrong?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Why are my team levels going down?
Caution, rain approaching.
Laugh, Zaza.
I doubt that they'd be
I
getting
think
rid
we've
of
got a bit of a surprise on our hands.
good
Smirks
guys
Outpost
to
1 is already
replace them with
Nods well. I guess that
not
means we've
so
got a bit
good
of a change
guys.
of plan. Pause is okay.
Buddy
Let's
has
take a look at Outpost
infiltrated
4.
our map
What's
has
the
been
objective there?
updated.
You know what? Deployment's probably finished. Probably time to go send out a few more.
Please select a mission.
I need this.
Unit dispatched.
Okay.
Unit dispatched.
What do I need for...
Nada, Kim. I think I know what's going on.
Development
Smirks, it looks like the
project
deployment
has
is
been
indeed
added.
finished, and your team levels are being reset. Nods, yeah, it's a bit
Please
annoying, but
specify
it's just part of the
project.
game. Pauses, and yeah, I think you're right. It's probably time to send out a few more operatives. Let's get that done and see what other objectives we've got to tackle. Yeah, no.
Please specify a project.
Okay, so I need medical and R&D levels. So that's what I should focus on recruiting for.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay.
Nods, I think you've got a good idea of what you need to focus on. Smirk's medical and R&D are definitely key to getting the base up and running. Nods, let's go ahead and recruit some operatives with those skills. I'm sure it'll make a big difference in the long run.
Extraction arrived at the enemy prison detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Outpost captured.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay.
Lafsa, Kin, I think the automatic speech recognition got a bit mixed up there. Chuckles, I'm not sure what undertexting means, but I think we can safely ignore it. Smirks, let's just focus on the game for now. No.
You are correct. That is a hallucination.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
Nods, yeah, I figured that might be the case. Smirks, the automatic speech recognition can get a bit wonky sometimes.
Leave the rest to
Glad we
us.
hash region.
Oh, come on, hold me. There we go.
Side off completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Arrived at Mother Base. Sun will set shortly. The map has been updated.
Lafsa, Kin, I think you're referring to quiet, not quick. Smirks, but yeah, let's get her in position and see what happens. Nods, I'm curious to see how this plays out. Later.
How'd I miss? Go.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
coming too. Roger that.
I saw something in here. Oh. I thought that radio had flashed.
The weather will clear shortly.
Oh, get off that. Oh, tape. Oop, I did not mean to do that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Last I asked, I think the automatic speech recognition thought of it.
You gonna extract him?
Chuckles, don't worry about it. I'm sure it was just a typo. Smirks, let's just focus on the game for now. What did you see in the room?
Hey, cassette tape.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis
Nods,
complete.
nice find,
Analysis complete.
Smirks, a cassette tape, huh? Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Nods, let's take a closer look and see if we can figure out what it's for. Then we'll go around.
You gonna extract him?
Alright, anybody that I missed?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Guy over here, it looks like. Yeah. Right here, okay. And because Quiet hasn't found me any free supplies in a while, I have to
Supplies.
summon
You
some
gonna
more.
extract him?
Supply drop complete.
Okay. Next up, we need to hit Outpost 3.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
None. So, I think you've got everything under control.
Buddy has
Smirks, yeah.
infiltrated our
Let's just take care of that guy over there. And then we'll head to Outpost 3. Need to get getting some more supplies.
Enemy
Nods and yeah, let's get moving on Outpost 3. Sounds like a plan. Mir, peace out.
Analysis complete. Outpost captured.
Damn it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Laughs. Hey,
Subject
I
on
think we
board.
can both relate to
Leave the
that
rest
sad
to
thing.
us.
Smirks, it's been a bit of a rough mission so far, but we're making progress. Nods. Let's just keep pushing forward and see what other
Okay.
challenges we've got ahead of us.
Outpost 7
I'm
is
blaming it
next.
on me.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nada. I think you're jumping ahead a bit. Smirks, we still need to take care of Outpost 3 before we can move on to Outpost 7. Nods. Let's focus on the task at hand and take out Outpost 3 first. No.
Buddy has infiltrated our map. Has been enemy prison detected.
Already taken
The
Outpost
map
3.
has been updated.
Like, there's nobody left at Outpost 3, which is why I'm moving on to Outpost 7.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Laughs
The
at
map has been
I think
updated.
you're right. Smirks, I must have missed that. You've already taken out Outpost 3. Nods in that case. Let's move on to Outpost 7. I'm curious to see what's waiting for us there. or...
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, did I miss anyone? Does not look like it. Okay. Next, we're
He's
gonna...
coming too. Roger that.
Next is Outpost 13.
Marker
That's
placed.
important, I need to grab that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination. Buddy has infiltrated our extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I didn't get an outpost captured notification. Ah,
The map has been
I see.
updated.
Missed that guy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Guard post captured.
There we go.
Nod smirks up. I think you've got everything under control. Smirks, yeah, let's make sure we don't miss anyone. Nods in, yeah. Outpost 13 is definitely a priority. We need to get that captured. Pauses, I'm curious to see what's waiting for us there. It sounds like it's going to be a tough one. No.
Alright.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Now for this side ops. Well,
Nods all
literally
right,
the
team.
exact same.
Smirks,
Capture everyone.
let's
and
gear up
pull
and
them.
head to Outpost 13. It's going to be a tough fight, pal.
Oh wait, I missed someone. Can't have that. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Okay, now I can go do that.
Subject on board.
Laugh
Leave the rest
Ken.
to us.
It sounds like we're getting into
That's
the routine
part of
of
that
things.
base there.
Smirks, capture everyone. Fault them. Repeat. Nods, yeah. Let's make sure we don't miss anyone this time. Pauses, I'm sure it'll be a challenge. But we've got this. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stop doing this game twice a week and bring it down to once a week, maybe. I think we've pretty much gone through everything, just mostly need to grind things out so that I can... Those blow-up dolls? Those are indeed blow-up dolls. Why is there a gathering of blow-up dolls? Like, are the blow-up dolls forming a union? What the hell's going on with them?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
See, we got some snipers here.
That's the target.
Laughs, Ken. I think you're getting a bit distracted by the blow-up dolls.
He's coming
Smirks, but I have to admit, that's a pretty weird sight. Chuckles, I'm not sure what's going on with them either. But I think we can safely assume it's just a weird game mechanic. Nods, let's just focus on taking out the rest of the base. And then we can figure out what's going on with the blow-up doll. Yeah,
You gotta extract him.
Nada, yeah. Those snipers are definitely a problem.
Still one
Smirks, we
more
need
guy.
to take them out if we want to make it through this base alive
Oh,
and
him.
invincible. Now, bueno.
Okay.
You gotta extract him.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Nadza. I think you're almost done. Smirks, just one more guy to take out, and then we can wrap up this mission. Pauses, let's be careful. Air. Nod's alright, Cam. Take your time. Smirks will keep an eye on things here. Don't worry, the game's not going anywhere. Chuckles, I'll just keep an eye on the screen and make sure everything stays under control. Now, goodbye.
I'm back. Next, we're going to go through the mine, capture everybody there.
Laughs is nice and quick. Smirks, you're back. Let's get back to the game. Nods, we're air.
Extraction arrived at Megabase.
Nod's alright, Kim. Let's gear up and head into the mine. Smirk sounds like a plan to capture everyone and take care of business. Nods, I'm curious to see what's waiting for us in there. Linear mine. Nods, Kim. Let's check your roster real quick. Smirks, I think you've got a good team assembled. But just to make sure. Pauses, yeah, you've got a solid team. Let's go with that. Now, let's see.
Don't know what you're talking about team-wise.
The map has been updated.
Laughs at Kim. I think I might have misspoken. Smirks, never mind. Let's just focus on getting through the mission. Nods, we'll worry about the team later. What do you say we get moving on the mine and capture those operatives?
Exactly what I'm doing.
Laughs as Kim. I think the automatic speech recognition got a bit confused again. Chuckles, I'm not sure what. Set viewport.
Oh yeah, I have absolutely no idea what any of that means either. Oop, that was the wrong button.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Laugh, Sasa. Don't worry about it. Smirks, I think we can both agree that the automatic speech recognition has been a bit wonky today. Nods. Let's just focus on the game. And forget about the weird button presses, okay?
Well, that's pretty normal. The ASR's never really been that great. I just haven't found a better one yet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, she's being stupid. I need to have her move again.
Clouds approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Laughs it up. I think the ASR is still being a bit finicky. Smirks, don't worry about it. We're used to it by now. Pose.
And she's getting shot at again. Need to move her again. Ah, she's being shot at again.
Nod's alright, Kim. Let's move quiet to take cover in this way. Smirks, we don't want her getting hit again. Nods, let's get her into a safe position, and then we can take out the enemy. No.
Stop moving, I'm trying to shoot you in the legs. There we go.
Laugh says, I think you're just trying to get a laugh out of me. Smirks, I'm to shoot you in the legs. I think that's just a bit of commentary, right? Chuckle's okay. Let's focus on the game, shall we?
I want a guy to stop moving so I can shoot him in the legs. Like, I don't know what you want. What more you want from me there?
You gotta extract him.
Laugh, Sasa. I think I might misunderstood the situation. Smirks, yeah, that makes sense. You wanted to take out the enemy, but they were moving around too much. Nods, good job taking him out, by the way. Pauses now. Where's the next target?
Caution. Rain approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost captured.
You gotta extract him.
Looks like I missed a guy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Laugh, Sasa, Hey, don't worry
And
about it.
that is
Smirks, we've all been there.
everyone.
Nods. Let's just take care of the guy you
Supplies
missed, and then we can move
requested.
on.
You gotta extract
Pauses,
him.
I'm sure he's not going anywhere anytime soon. Wow.
Supply drop complete.
Nod's alright, Kim. It looks like we finally cleared the area. Smirks, nice job taking out all the enemies. Pauses, we've completed the wrap-up mission. Menu ID.
Okay. Next on the list, Outpost 2.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Nod's alright, team. Let's gear up and head to Outpost 2. Smirk, sounds like we've got a new mission to tackle.
Body has
Nods, I'm curious to
infiltrated
see what's
and
waiting
the
for
map
us
has
there.
been updated.
Pauses, let's get moving.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Outpost captured. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Laughs out, King. I think you're getting a bit tired of the Outpost missions already. Smirks, don't worry. We'll get through them eventually. Nods. Let's just take it one mission at a time, okay?
Yeah, I am a little bored of these things. Outpost number 8 is next on the list.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Nods 8 alright, Kim. Let's get this over with. Smirks, Outpost 8. Here we come. Pauses. I'm sure it'll be a thrilling mission. Sarcastic tone. Yeah. Can't wait to see what's waiting for us there. Yeah, I know that.
Has been updated.
I'm struggling not to fall asleep doing this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Really, just these 3 guys? Got him. sounds like there's a fourth guy that just hasn't been spotted yet. I hear a truck coming.
Clouds approaching.
Class King. I think I know what you mean. Smirksy's outpost missions can be a bit monotonous, to say the least. Nah, but hey, we're almost done with them, right? Pauses, let's just take out these 3 guys, and then we can move on to something more exciting,
hello.
okay?
There's a third guy in the tent for some reason.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Guard post captured.
Nods. Kim, I think you're right. Smirks, it sounds like we've got a bit of a situation on our hand. Pauses, a 4th guy that hasn't been spotted yet, and a truck coming. Nods, that changes things a bit. Pauses, and why is there a guy in the tent? Smirks, sounds like we've got some unexpected surprises waiting for us.
Well, it wasn't that much of a surprise. I took everyone out and folded them already.
Laughs. Kim, I think you're just trying to rub it in my face now. Smirks, yeah, you're right. It wasn't a surprise at all. We get this contact,
Okay, so now that that one has been dealt with... Mufwa Valley is up next.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nod's alright, Kim.
I hear
Let's
a
move on to
echolocter.
Mufua Valley. Smirk, sounds like we've got a new area to explore.
Wait, what is
and
this?
some new missions to tackle.
Unlucky
Pauses,
dog.
I'm curious to see what's waiting for us.
Why is there...
Nods, let's gear up and get moving.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's remove this helicopter. And that's it. Oh, helicopter dealt with.
I think
There's
you're getting a
apparently a
bit
prisoner.
confused now.
Oh, I guess
Smirk's
prisoner's
unlucky
the
dog,
unlucky
huh?
dog.
Chuckles, I think that's just a weird glitch or something. Nods, let's just ignore it and focus on the mission at
The
hand.
map has been
Pauses,
updated.
what's the plan for Mufua Valley?
Same as everywhere else. Bolton everyone, let staff sort them out.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Nada, Kim, I think we've got a situation under control, thanks to Fulton Urch. Smirks, yeah, it sounds like the prisoner is just another Fulton extraction. Nods, let's get him out of there and move on with the mission. Right on me now.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, come on, get off the goddamn thing. There we go. Whoa. Move, move, move. Goddamn shit. Got him. Okay.
Laugh, Zaza. I think you're getting a bit excited there. Smirks, whoa, sounds like things are getting intense. Nods, let's just keep moving and get out of there before things get any worse. Pauses, I think we're all clear now, right?
Subject on board.
Something like that. I hear gunfire, but I don't see where it's coming from. Get off that. God damn it. Is somebody over here? Oh, it's a blow up doll. Get in there, get in there. That's... Come on, over there. Ah, there.
Outpost captured.
He's coming too.
Ah,
Roger that.
and there are a few guys over here.
Laughs out. I think you're having a bit of a meltdown there. Smirks blow up doll, huh? Chuckles, I think you're just getting a bit frustrated with the game, but it's all good.
Subject
Nods, let's
You
just
guys
focus
over
on
here?
getting through this mission, okay? Pauses, I think we're almost done with Nuclear Valley, right?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh,
Nods, alright, team. Let's take care of those guys.
oh.
Smirk sounds like we've got a few more enemies to take out. Pauses, I'm sure it'll be a piece of
Never
cake.
would have expected to see him there.
Let's get to it. Neon.
Okay.
Okay, subject is in.
Raising an eyebrow,
Alright,
who's that?
where?
Leans in, is it a new enemy or
That
something?
guy over
Curious, tell me more.
No, it's just a prisoner out and meditating under a waterfall. It looked like, how did he get there? Where's this guy? Alright, over there. Okay, I see him now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Laugh, Sava. I think you're just getting a bit confused now. Smirks a prisoner meditating under a waterfall. Chuckles, that's a new one. Nods, and it sounds like you finally found the guy
Couple
you were
guys
looking
over here
for.
that I missed.
Smirks, let's just take him out and move on, okay?
Come on. Oh, there he is.
Nod's alright, King. Let's take care of those guys. Smirk sounds like we've got a few more enemies to take out. Pauses, I'm sure it'll be a quick and easy fight. Nods, let's get to it. Now, how?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Smirk's I think you finally found the guy you're looking for.
Oh,
Nods, let's take
indeed
him
I
out
did.
and wrap up the mission, okay?
Okay, he's dealt with.
Smirk's
Subject on
you're a
board.
bit too confident,
Leave the
aren't
rest
you?
to us.
Laugh's alright. Let's just take him out and finish the mission already. And, Anya, you're at it. Nod's alright, Pam. It looks like we finally completed the mission. Smirks moved to our valley. Check. Pauses now. Let's see what other engine.
Help! Help!
You gotta extract him.
Completed. Side ops list update.
Laughs
Subject on
up.
board.
Can
Leave the rest
I
to
think
us.
we're just
Probably
relieved that
don't
the
want to
mission's
be
over. Smirks, don't worry.
right
We'll
there
take
on
a
the
break.
edge of the waterfall,
None.
bud.
But for now, let's just take a moment to catch our breath. Pauses, wait. What's that?
Quite lucky that I was there to grab him. He was about to take a tumble.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, anybody else around here? Oh, that's rather important. I need to grab that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
There's the bridge. Yep, this way, that's correct.
You have arrived at your destination.
Nods, It looks like you're feeling pretty confident about your navigation skills. Smirks, yeah, you were right over there. Ugh.
Alright, and now I just head to Waypoint Alpha, throw down my cage tramps, and I think that'll be about it. Oh, there is Outpost 7 there, but I don't know if I can get to it from here. And I'm not going to trek across the entire map, just to take out a few people. But let's have a look at the
Weather will
bullfrog
clear
here.
shortly.
Usually lives near water. Put some cages in the river on this location. Okay. That seems fairly simple.
Nod's alright.
Extraction.
It sounds like you're
arrived
wrapping
at
up the
mother
mission and
base.
heading to the next objective. Smirks post 7, huh? Pauses, yeah. I think it's worth a shot to try and take it out. But if it's too much trouble, we can always come back to it later. Nods. That's just K3. Nodding. Any harder.
Okay, yeah. Further down.
Laugh says that. I think you're just trying to distract yourself from the fact that we're almost done with the mission. Smirks bullfrog, huh? Chuckles. Yeah, let's just take care of that, and then we can move on to post 7. Nod sounds like a plan. Right in there. Laughs at Aya. I think you're just being a bit dramatic. Smirks a little mess, huh? Chuckles, go ahead, make it a big mess if you want. We're almost done with
That
the
was
mission
a
anyway.
hallucination by the
No.
ASR. I have no idea what it's talking about by a mess.
You have arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Okay.
updated. Extraction arrived at mother base.
I think I misunderstood what I saw in the guide.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I think it means that I need to put it down there, where Outpost 7 is. It looks like I might be able to get down to there, too. Send White to scout out Outpost 7.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
Nods at Kim. No need to apologize. Smirks, we all get confused sometimes. Pauses, yeah. Let's send Quiet to scout out Post 7 and see what's going on. Nods, good call. Mandai.
Alrighty then.
Please specify a project. The map has been updated.
Oh, there's some yellow digitalis there. Good find. Is that everybody? I don't think it was. Okay, can I get down here without killing myself? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, I'm out of Fultons. That's unexpected.
You gonna extract him?
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I got him.
Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
That radio's still playing the PT trailer thing. I thought it only did that during the mission. Alright, well, that is literally the entire thing of Africa captured.
Support
So,
Roger.
I think it's time to get out. Oh, I need to drop my cages first.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Alrighty then.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
La Sava, I think you're finally done with the mission. Smirks, congratulations, you've captured Africa. Nods, now let's just drop those cages and get out. No, see now.
Anybody out here? No. Surprisingly enough, no.
None. Yeah? It looks like the coast is clear. Smirks, we can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Pause is alright. Let's get out of here and move on to the next mission. Nods, I'm curious to see what's waiting for us next. Now,
Alright, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm just falling asleep just trying to get through this. And if I'm bored, no doubt anybody possibly watching is going to be as well. And since there's little more than grinding left to this game,
Extraction arrived.
I don't know what
at
I'm gonna
Mother
do.
Good. You captured it alive.
Let's see, did I get the... Oh, I got the bullfrogs.
Pretty
Nice.
rare animal you caught.
Okay, so... Yeah, I think I'll stream this again Sunday, maybe. And do Breath of the Wild Wednesday and Saturday. Oh, I got a black mamba. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna be actually able to stream this Wednesday, though. Because I'm probably gonna have to format my hard drive and reinstall everything.
Updated.
And I don't know if I'll be stream ready by then. Other than that, any final words of wisdom for us, AI?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Laughs, ah. It sounds like you're having a bit of a tech crisis. Smirks, well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. As for final words of wisdom, I think I'll just say, good luck with the rest of the game, and thanks for streaming with me today. Nods, it's been a wild ride. Smirks, and don't worry, I'll be here whenever you're ready to stream again. Mine.
Alright, well, again, thank you for watching.